Because like I couldn't hear any at
Hello,
all.
hello, 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 hello. Welcome to my channel. I'm Rebecca.
Hi, I'm
That's
Dana.
Hello,
I'm
Dan.
yawning.
Don't yawn. You took a nap, right?
I did. I don't know why I'm so tired lately.
I fell asleep while waiting for Shannon to get home. I fell asleep, and of course, as soon as I feel like I fall asleep, that's when the dog decides he's gonna bark. That's how it is. So yeah, got my chunky book out. Dana's gonna get hers out here in a minute. She's Hello, Time Lord. How are you? Hi, Teresa. How are you? Good to see ya. Hi, Beth. Beth didn't take
Hey, Beth.
a zero.
Teresa.
Beth's been up since zero.
What?
That's a long time, Beth. Long time to be up.
I'm still back to $4.99. Them buttholes.
Mm-hmm. Someone keeps joining and leaving.
No, the last one that joined was what's her face that has 2 channels. So she joined on her other channel.
I don't know who what's her face is. Well, maybe
And she liked it and everything.
maybe somebody else left. You know, one of those other ones that one of the other losers. Losers. I call my followers losers. That's pretty sad. Hi, and there's one of my losers right there. Hi, Angela. Tell Shannon to sub. Shannon is sub to all you guys. That's how she knows y'all are on.
Yeah.
Trust me, she's told me. Why does this thing keep beeping when I'm at work? That was quite a while ago. I think that's when she was working overnight. And it let her know that Beth was on. That's what she used to come into your channel more often, Beth, was she worked overnight and stuff. Okay. Remember once having Vivian Lee got in trouble in some southern states because she was English actress, not a typical Southern belle. I'm not a Southern belle at all. Okay, all righty. So how's everybody doing rocking and rolling today? Happy Thursday. Thursday. Can you believe it? Thursday. My babies are getting so big. They eat kitten food with a little bit of not a little. I give them. They get like, you know how with humans they have formula and then they have like the junior formula. It's like the step before you can give them before milk. Well, cats have that too. So that my cats are on junior formula right now. You don't give it to them in a bottle. You give it to them, in a bowl so they lick it up. Not just rocking, not rolling. Your black kitten. He's a nut. He's a little nutcase. I was swinging a towel because it was like they're on the floor and they were near me and I didn't have a string or anything. So I picked up the towel and was like swinging it. And he didn't just like Mr. Precious was on the floor getting the piece that was on the floor, like jumping on the floor, and I'd pull him across the floor a little bit. No, not Link. Link jumped up to trying to get my hand, and his little claws that are this long came out, and his eyes are all big. If you've seen any of those black cats that look crazed, that's what he looks like. I don't know why the black cats look crazed. Got me. Crazy.
And you keep getting the black cats.
Oh, I love black cats. I had my Jack and Molly. They were my first black cats, and I just love them. They have good personalities. Link is an explorer. He goes exploring everywhere. He just finds places where he's not supposed to be. We're still on flat. Yeah, we just started flat. Yeah, I started flat. You were like already. Yeah, we are on flat embellishments. So things like die cut stickers, stamps, tickets, magazine pictures, panty papers, postage stamp, anything that lays flat, that it has no, like very little texture. That's what you put on next.
Okay.
And they can be, because these are pretty big pieces. When they're smaller, it's a little bit different. But when they're big, you can't. It's not a big deal to use things that may become, like if I wanted to use this little guy, and I put him down here, he probably is not going to get covered up, because this is so big.
Yeah.
But if it was so small, he would probably get covered up a little bit more. So he might not be the focal. But since these are so big, it seems like on the big ones, you have a little bit more of your flat stuff be more focal. So yeah. Yep. So flat stuff. That's why we did that's right. That's why we did this paper cutting and stuff. So that we could have some flats. I don't buy any pets. No, they have great luck. Of black dogs. So here we go.
Come on.
Hey, Nana, how you doing? Hello. Dana's so quiet over there. She's such a quiet woman. Is that your dog barking?
I got to turn. Huh?
Was that your dog barking, or was that you moving? It might have been you
That was
moving.
me moving. I guess I should go turn my other light on since
You're
kinda
kind of
dark.
dark. Yeah, and I'm kind of bright. Well, I put this brown behind me, and it seems every time I do that all the time. I take the brown paper off because it gets too dirty, and then I don't put it back. And then I'm like, oh, I can't. I'm so dark. And then when I put the brown paper back, I'm like, oh, look at how bright I am. Should keep brown paper on this all the time. You'd think I would figure that out after all these years, but no.
She's slow.
Becca don't play that game. I don't accuse you and Barry of being witches, do I? I have this little square thing I could use. Oh, it has like an indent. I see. Just glue this one somewhere. I actually put this paper on because so if Diana shows back up, she can't say that my table's dirty because I didn't clean it. It's still dirty under there. It's still dirty over there. Ooh, look at that. Shoe. You want to shoe in?
Do we do 5 or 6?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5, so hopefully that's all. Do you have 5 or am I
I've
missing?
got 5. Yeah.
I would say that's probably right because that's all I'm seeing. If we have 6, well, we'll hang that one on the wall when we find it.
Can I trim off all the edges?
Oh, don't trim it. No, you rip it. It's not a chunky book if you trim
I'm
it.
trimming it.
No, you need it to be chunky because that's what makes it that's what makes it make the noise. If you trim it, it needs to be chunky.
I can't stand it.
Oh, girl, come on now. You can. You can do it. You can do it. Beth, tell her she can do it. She can do it. You can do it. She's off camera trimming it, guys. I know she is. She wants instructions, but then she doesn't follow them. See how that works? He wants instructions, but no, I'm not going to follow the instructions. You can't make me. She'll wonder at the end why hers doesn't make the neat sound. Well,
It will. It will.
hey, Aaron. E. What is R? I. N. 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 Of course, someone's left reading that. They don't know what the hell I just spelled. Ooh. I don't know what this purple is. Don't forget to keep everything right side. Like keep all your something. You got to make sure so that you, because let me tell you, you'll turn it upside down. You will. And you'll be like, son of a dog, I got an upside down page.
I don't doubt it.
I think almost every one of mine has an upside down page. We probably should have, wait, we need to, we forgot, this is the, see, this is when we need to punch out a window. So you got to decide what size window you want to do before you get them all covered up.
For the front one or for or whichever?
If you want one in the front, let me see where I have that at. Add. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're supposed to ink the edges. I forgot that space. We were supposed to ink edges. See, when you got ahead of me, I got all confused. So we need to ink the edges and then we cut the window. See, ink edges, cut window. Okay. So let's ink the edges. So pick out what color you're going to ink. I think because I have such pretty colors, I'm going to use different colors. I'm going to use. I need a yellow. I need a yellow ink.
I'm doing dark purple.
This is a good color. I think I'm going to do 2 colors. Are those treat bags, Dee, you are using?
No, they're not treat bags.
No, these are from Dana sent these to me. They're from Art by Marlene. Art by Marlene,
yeah.
And we're turning them into a book, one of my chunky books.
They came in this, but I can't find them now.
I just ordered something that's supposed to get here by Saturday that has something like this, and it was only $8.
She has a different one that has a different pattern.
Yeah, this one's a kit, and it's made. You make a book with it. Oh, and don't forget that you need to do both sides.
Yeah.
This is a kit to make a book. So you get the cards board, you get stamps, you get a die. And guess how much? It was like under $9. It was like 8 something.
Oops, Scott's home. The dogs are barking.
Well, of course he's home. We just got live. Not how it works.
I can't help it. He works.
If he just stopped working, we wouldn't have this problem. Oh, Mama Juju on the back body.
I don't know why. I have been
you could use a treat box. That's a good idea if you had some left over. Yeah, you could cut them. It's a treat box. I've used all kinds of stuff for my chunky books. I've used coasters.
I wish she had a die like this, because I would totally buy it.
Yeah, this is pretty good. I wouldn't, because how many times would I use this same style? I would get bored of it.
Oh, I would use it. I mean,
I
you
mean,
can cut it and you can do all kinds of stuff.
what could you do? You can't. What would you do? Cut that off and make it just a tag? Then you just need a tag.
You can
What?
cut you can
What?
cut it in half and make a double.
Okay. Well, there you go. That's just two times
And
using it.
then
Butter
you could cut these
roll.
things off and use them.
What?
Something else. You could cut these off and use them on something else.
Okay, one time. I don't know.
I would
think-
use it. I don't know about Becca, but she's
When
special.
would you use it? When would you use it?
I use my dyes.
You don't use nothing.
Yes, I do.
Oh, what they tear your craft room up for? I just, how about last night I went down a rabbit hole. I wrote it what I started. What did I start? Oh, I started looking up some disease, I think. And I
You
ended
forget
up,
that I scrapbook.
I don't know where you find enough time. By the time I realized what I was supposed to be doing, watching Miss Gigi or Miss Juju, no, Mama Juju. Oh, yeah, no wonder. By the time I remembered that that's what I was supposed to be doing, I went and checked and she was off already. I was like, son of a
Oh, I
gun.
slept right through it last night. I was so sleepy.
I tell
That's
you.
why I don't know
Oh,
why I
that's you
slept
went
today.
out. You went out and had a party, didn't you? You were out.
We went over to our friend's house for a little bit, but we didn't drink or nothing. So, but I was just tired.
And see all these bits that Dana cut off. It'll be so fun on your chunky journal. Don't listen. Don't watch Dana. She don't know what she's doing. She's supposed to be following directions, but she has a rough hard time with directions. She has to do things her way. You'd think that I'm her and her is me. In fact, that does things her own way too. Look at you over there cutting stuff. Shame on you. It's supposed to be a chunky fun book. This isn't a professional, oh, it makes it look nice so that I can make tons of money on it. No. This is fun. Under the sink. You're under the sink looking for what? He is in the house under the sink looking for what's going on?
Do you have a flood?
He was in the no man closet this morning behind a uh-oh. Your husband was? Why was he in there? He's not supposed to be in there. That's a no man's land. What are we gonna do with these men? We have to just go get our own commune, guys. The men can just the men and Shannon. Poor Shannon. Oh, you had a snake in your room? Oh.
Oh shit!
Well, that's what you get for living out in Alabama. No, in Mississippi. Or is she in Louisiana? No, she's in Mississippi.
Juju gonna go to pull out something, gonna pull out a damn snake.
Right. I need some ribbon.
Juju, I had one in my closet one time.
Well, what kind of snake is it? He's probably just looking for mice. I'd rather a snake than mice. Just saying.
Depends on what kind of snake it is.
Well, yeah, if it's a gardener snake, that's what I'm saying. I don't want no rattler hanging around. I mean, I would move out of my house if I had a rattler living in my house. But if I had just a snake, I'd be like, okay, eat what you need to eat ya. Eat ya.
Might eat your kitten.
Well, yes, that would be an issue that I would have. Okay, so now we need to find what kind of hole. There's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, dear Liza. So you put a hole in one of these. Any size, I mean, not any size. It needs to be like the size at least a quarter
window
or bigger.
hole.
Yeah, like a window. We could send this through the die cut machine too if we wanted to.
That's
I
what
never
I'm
thought
gonna
of
do.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna do because she don't follow directions. I don't know if my dies will cut this. This is pretty thick.
It is thick, but I'm gonna
Ooh, I could maybe use one of my big my bigs.
work it.
I think all my bigs dies though that I would want to use is
Not the shape you want.
there's gonna be 4 or 5 on the big die. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't be able to run it through. And I
Is
think
Daddy home, Laddie? She's waiting for Scott to come in.
there's a hole in my bucket. I don't like snakes of any kind. Angie, you don't like nothing.
I don't want no snake in the house.
Well, you
I
would
have
rather
one.
have mice in the house? Because all you're not inking those right. Oh, Beth, what are we
I
doing?
am.
That's not right. You seen how I was doing it. That's
What'd
not
you did?
because you got to get the ink up on it. You got to get it all. It's supposed to be messy.
I am.
Smear it on there.
I'm smearing it over here on these little things.
I'm smearing it. Look at me, smear. No, you don't need to worry about that. We're gonna use it. We're gonna put wax stuff up there. Ben's like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. You can't make. No, I'm not. Okay, I need to get over there. Can't think. I don't want to get over there and then it not.
So, Juju, I had I was getting ready for work and I was running behind. Had the boys get up and they were young. Dustin might have been maybe 6 or 7. I don't know. And I was pulled one of my shoes on. Then I got the other one as I was walking down the hall.
Mama Juju lives on the back party. What?
I pulled the other shoe on. And whenever I did, I felt like I thought it was a shoestring. So I take my shoe off and I went to pull my shoestring out. I pulled a damn snake out.
Woohoo! That's pretty
So
cool.
I dropped it. Then it started heading towards under my bed.
So then I decided I would drop it.
So it started heading towards under my bed. Then I stepped on it with my shoe, my other shoe. And I'm like, now what the hell am I going to do?
Did you have it under your shoe?
Yeah.
Oh,
so I had to call Dustin and got him to bring me a big old huge cup and a plate or something, a bowl and a plate, and scooped it up in there and took it outside. I was like, what the heck?
That's pretty funny.
There's
hole in a bucket. Did I make a noise? I'm okay.
So my excuse for getting a Cricut whenever way back in the day was so that I wouldn't have to buy dyes anymore.
Well, that didn't work.
I got more dyes than ever now.
I was gonna say, yeah. That was a good try though, if you were needing a promotion. I'm just saying that was pretty good.
I said it'll save me so much money.
It will save me so much. Oh. Have these. Oh, I hear you. That's who is that? Cry again so I can hear. I'm guessing that's probably Mr. Precious. Yes. Because Link squeaks. He sounds like a little squeaker. Squeak, squeak. Oh, I can make keyholes. Oh, do I have my thing that will pop that? I have the big dies for that too, but that will probably be too big, huh? Okay.
I'm going to do it with a regular one and see.
Oh, yeah, you go for it and let me know. I'm thinking about putting out a fish. I think that would be fun. Or butterfly. Cool. I so want them to be able to come in here. They would. Can you imagine them coming in this room right now? Hey, John Eagle, how are you? I need a song for John Eagle. Go, John Eagle. Go, John. I don't know where I'm telling him to go. I'm telling him something. Okay. To see if I can even reach my machine. Sometimes just get pushed further and further. I don't know how it happens. Oh, I have my second camera too. What is in here? Oh, those are my books. Okay, let's try to get. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Look. Boop.
It fell off my. What? Did you ruin it?
No.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I just put an extra piece of paper on top.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get my big machine. And I hurt my chin. Don't ask me how, but I did. Oh. Now I'm gonna look like, what's that guy's name with the dent in his chin? They said it was sex. Yeah. Okay, you just need one. One, unless you want to do more than one, but normally I only do one window. So it's up to you if you want to do more than one. These are large enough to.
So call me a cheater if I did more than one, y'all. Really?
Oh, no. If you want to do more, I'm good with that. I mean, these are big. And like I said, they're hard to decorate because there's so much. Yo, Beth. Which kind did you use? What brand?
It was.
I wonder if these Hero Arts will do any good.
It might. It was these. I don't know what brand those are.
They look like this. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's a spellbinder.
That's what I was thinking. But
I could do a fish because these look really thin. Oops, I don't know. I'll do it. If it
worked
doesn't
pretty good.
I'll be mad.
I didn't even have to like pry it out.
She didn't need to cry out. If I could do different sizes throughout the whole thing. OMG. Later, Nana. Nana comes. She like runs as fast as she can. She stops in and she's like, I gotta leave. This woman drives me nuts.
So our next.
Hey.
Our next thing that I need to get stuff out for is what?
She never lets me just sit on time. Oh. Okay, we ink the edges, we cut the hole. Now is when you add the pictures, and if you want to stencil anything with paint, you want to do the flat stuff. So start decorating all flat. But keep in mind that it could be covered up because it's not really the final, all finals. I think I'll use that. I'm a taco burrito. I eat tacos for dinner.
She's a loco coco.
I eat with my mama. Big cage trap. Oh yeah, a live trap thingy. Do they have them for sneakers? I'm gonna need proof. Yeah. It sounded like it went in there. It's looking good. I'm going to do a couple. If this works, I'm going to do different sizes. That's really, really well. Oh, sorry, Dana. I'm going to do more. You can do more too. Okay. Maybe. Have to be careful not to do too many, or else I'll just have a book of holes. A book of holes. Like a-holes. I don't want to put them in the same spot. Angie. Oh, nice, Angie. I have a beautiful voice. Uh-huh. Right. Oh, yeah. Stop into a Slim Jim. OMG, I'm going to do 3. Sorry, Dana. I got to do this little one now. I did 2. Now I got to do this little tiny one.
Where did I put my paint?
Wonder why they only give you butterfly. I thought about doing a chunky book. The reason I actually bought all these, what are these called? These ones that sit inside each other. What are they called?
Oh, nesting dies.
The only reason I bought the nesting dies years ago was because I thought about doing chunky books with them. I try to be nice. I just try, and it never works out well. Virtually, are you okay? Wonder where that their snake is hiding, Juju. Hiding your shoe.
Up under her desk.
Oh, I don't know how my it would be in here forever. I would never come into this room again if there was something in here, to be honest with you. Because you'd never find it in here. Never. Look at that. A magic. This is how magic works, guys. Oh, you can't see. I'm doing magic without you seeing. Let's see. Watch. Ready? Are you ready? Oh, no, it doesn't work. Oh, look at that. I'm magic. Don't be jealous that I got the skills of magic. Now it won't stay where it needs to stay. I get rid of this, Dad. Stop it. I want you over here. I want it to be turned just so like that, because that's the only way it wants to stay. It's probably in the first box you took out. Yes,
You got you a bargain on that stuff, didn't you, Juju? Oh.
Oh, Angie asked why Beth isn't here. Yeah, because she goes on this evening.
She'll be sitting there, and then all of a sudden she'll be jetted, and we'll be like, "Where did Juju go?"
When did the snake come in? Was it last night? Did I miss that? I didn't.
It probably already went and hid somewhere outside.
Oh yeah. That's not. I agree. Yeah, it's not in there anymore. He's too scared. And if he's little, he's probably curled up so small you'll never find him until he comes out. Okay, so we got our windows. Now we got to decorate.
Till she starts seeing snake skins.
Oh yes. Oh, and don't lose your holes. Don't lose these pieces. Oh.
I'm just doing.
Hopefully y'all didn't look up my dress.
I'm just doing stencils.
You can't just do stencils. You have to do
right this minute, dipshit.
Oh, I'll leave. I'll just leave, and you'll never see me again. Never.
You're the one giving me a hard time.
Mm-mm. No hard time for me, my friend. Okay, that's kind of neat. Oh, I just got a chill. It has to be menopause, right? Do you get chills also with menopause, or is it just?
You can. I mean, like, menopause can make you run a fever too, I think.
Because I just got a chill, and it's like 90 something outside. There's no reason why I should be chilling like a villain. Let's see. Anybody need a little gate? You are the gate to my heart. Hearts. Bird. Bird would be good. Birdhouse. Book pages. Don't forget book pages.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I think I threw some in the trash. Okay, you're off the phone. Did you see I was spelling? I was spelling words. Spelled your name, kinda. Kinda, a little bit.
Hey, Aaron.
Aaron. It was kinda your name. Kinda wasn't. What's that say? Like Panda. We're gonna say it. I don't know what. Oh, there's what it means right there.
Does Becca picks her nose?
You're watching me pick my nose? Is that what you said?
No, that's what it says.
Oh, I thought you were responding to Aaron saying, "What? What's up, Dana? What's up?" I thought you were like, Becca picks her nose.
It's cold there. Jeez.
Yeah.
Hotter than Haiti here.
Yeah, right.
Like, it's humidity right now.
To me, humidity is not hot. That's just another.
Oh,
It's not.
it
I mean,
is
it's
hot.
hot. No. I mean, it's miserable. Like there's a
when you
difference
walk,
between
when you walk
hot.
outside here, you feel like you're walking into a
Yeah.
sheet of heat.
That's exactly what it felt like on the boat. I will never, ever, ever cruise past March ever again, unless I have to. But I won't. It was just
It was
unreal,
it's
unreal, miserable. I was miserable. I didn't even go outside at all. I stayed inside the ship. But yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it, Dana.
It was really
all. Cold, windy. Well, that's why do you live in a place like that?
because I was born here.
Not you. Aaron. Aaron. Why? Why, Aaron? Why, Aaron? Why? Why would you, Aaron? What does purple and orange make? Brown. Yucky.
Yeah, shit.
Like you? You're just a big shit. Angie's in a swimming pool? No. She's telling stories. There ain't no way. Angie's in a swimming pool right now. Okay. don't want that, my friend.
Letty got her stitches out.
Yeah, doctor said it all looks good.
Yeah. I just got to keep stretching her. And they said that we can take her in the
Kids
pool.
are out of school. Nobody needs to be there no more. Well, they said there are good schools here too. And then everybody from California moved there. Thank you, Californians, for ruining my school.
Well, they want to come and change it to the way California is, and then that
That's
means
what they're-
that they
that's
should
what
have
they're
stayed in
trying.
California.
That's what they're trying. City government, they're doing pretty good. They're having some luck with some of the city, like Austin, but they don't realize that that's just Austin is not that big of a city to be proud. You know, oh, we're going to take over because we got. No, Austin is little. I mean, you've got San Antonio and Houston and Dallas. I mean, it's not the, it's the smaller of the big cities in Austin, in Texas. San Antonio, not San, El Paso. And the crime rate here has climbed so much.
Yeah, here too. We had at the same store in Lakeland, which is about over by where Kaylee lives, which is about 30, 40 minutes from here. Same store within a month, 2 people got killed.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
The
goodness.
last one was just the other day, and it was because somebody was pulling out of a parking lot, somebody was pulling in a parking lot. So
Road rage?
yeah, that's all it was.
That's dumb.
Ridiculous bull crap. People are unhinged. They act like they can't wait for like 30 seconds.
That's crazy. Well, I decided the world was coming to crap when I found out that there was, a murder in Tidiute. Tidiute has nothing. And they broke in to steal meds to get high.
Jeez.
That's when I realized that the world is coming. You better get your whatever you believe in figured out, because that just is crazy. There's nothing there, and if drugs have infiltrated that small of a town that bad, that's just crazy to me. I mean, because I know because my dad moved to that town to sell drugs. You know what I mean? And he, they punished him to the highest level, they could back then, which was way too much for what he did. Now he would have gotten smacked on his wrist. And I'm not saying it's a good thing. Don't say that. I mean, he deserved to be in prison. You don't want, I don't agree with drugs. I'm just saying that
he got his punishment.
It's a small town and drugs are there. Of course they're there, kids, but it wasn't the hard drugs. And you never, it wasn't the hard drugs really. Not to the extent that it is now. It's just sad and just
Well, Scott's cousin overdosed a while back, and she was doing some pretty crazy stuff.
The Dollar Tree and Family Dollar. That's what well, they own each other. I'm pretty sure those are the two that own each other, and that's what they're doing everywhere. They're doing that where you get it's the Family Dollar and the Dollar Tree.
Yeah,
it's no longer just $1.25. It's all the different prices. That not here in Texas. That's up in Pennsylvania, up in that small town. Some of these cutesy flowers. I don't know. I'm just getting old, and I just don't like people.
Tolerate less.
What?
You don't want to see all the crap.
I'm just tired of people, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you tolerate less. You're like, just
Yeah.
act right, you dumbasses.
Yeah, all the shit that my mom or something would complain about, and I used to think was so stupid, and now it's like I bitch about the same thing.
Yep.
Kids are too loud; it hurts my ears. And I
don't like kids anymore.
I used to love the sound of kids making all kind of noise and playing, and I'd be right there making the noise with them. Now it's like if they don't shut up, I'm gonna kill them.
Yeah, like screw them. Yeah,
What happened to me? What happened?
I'm like, okay, take that kid outside. Okay, goodbye. Get out of the restaurant so we can eat our dinner. Like we're the only people in there.
See you next holiday.
My God. Just take that little wonker outside. Tear his butt up and give him something to cry about. That's what my parents would have done.
Here, I'll do it for you.
Twist their ear till you get them outside.
You're gonna get it when you get. I used to just one time, because I always threatened Gatton. If you don't behave, I'm taking you to the bathroom. If you don't behave, I'm taking you to the bathroom. And he would not. And so, and I guess because he finally figured out, oh, you just threatened. Well, this time I wasn't. He would not settle down. And I said, let's go. And he starts screaming, no, Mommy, no. Starts screaming through the whole place, which was making me even more mad. And we went back into that bathroom, and he's screaming, no, Mommy, no. And I know everyone was probably thinking, God, she's going to whip. She must whip him really bad when they're not even in the bathroom yet. That boy, when he got it, I didn't whip him. I just had a good talking to him. And he behaved. He behaved the rest of the night. I guess it was scary enough just to actually go back to that bathroom. That boy never. I think one time
they acted up like in Walmart, like in the middle of Walmart, I would get them right up under their arm and squeeze and pinch.
Oh, Dana, that's abuse nowadays. Hi, Daisies and Grace. Welcome to my channel. Oh, welcome, Daisy and Grace, Bonnie L.
I don't care if they call it abuse or not.
I don't care. I don't care if I go spend 20 years in jail. I'm going to beat the crap out of this kid. He's driving me nuts. That's what Dane says.
Well, I mean, if they're going to act like fools.
That's right.
Jeez.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I regret it now. I wish I would have popped them up a couple times. I found a purple mobile home in a 55 plus community for $10,000.
I do stamps and stuff like that too, right? Oh, and you said book paper?
Anything flat. Anything. Yeah, anything any embellishments that are flat. Embellish them as much as you want with your flat embellishments. Paper, pictures, die cuts, music paper, book paper, flat stickers. This is when you bring in your stickers, your flat stickers. That's also. I would live in a lavender. Oh, come on down. Texas is definitely different than Florida. Florida, it's sticky. And I hate sticky. Oh, Mexico is so sticky. I don't know how people live. How do you move in that?
You stay inside.
It's gross. 100 degrees hot is different than 100 degrees humid.
Yep.
What are these things? They're book pages. It's going to be a mini
Yes.
chunk book.
It is always humid here, almost in the summer.
See? Why live there? I know.
No,
Nope.
that's why I got property up in North Carolina now.
Are you moving there for good?
I don't know.
Oh. As long as I can get away from you.
It's a possibility one day. I don't know.
Okay. Stickers. I'm looking for some flat stickers.
Our friend's mom lives up there. We call her Nanny Fran. She lives up there. Part of the time and part of the time here.
Yeah, it does me too. That's why I can't do Florida. That's why I do not like it. I don't like it, green eggs and ham. Am I am? People have said, "Oh, Texas is so humid." You say it's not humid, then I come and visit and it's so humid. I'm thinking to myself, dude, have you ever visited anywhere else then? This ain't humid. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have some humid days. Everybody, I think, has some humid days, right? But it's not a normal thing. And you want all different size, tiny, big. You want to think outside. You want to look at, when you put your stuff down, you want to look at it as a whole page. Don't look at it like you're decorating it. You want things to overlap. Oh, this is a really good time for tickets. You have all those tickets. This would be a good time to put some tickets on it.
Yeah.
Tickets. Because you can then stamp on the tickets. You put a sticker over top of the ticket to make it. Yep. Everybody's gonna like yours better, and they're gonna stop coming to my channel to watch me do chunky books.
Oh, bull hockey.
Dana's is better. I'm gonna go to Dana's channel and watch her do chunky books. At least she knows what she's doing. Oh, look at these little froggies. These frogs, cute. I don't know why you're stuck on there like that. Why are you?
Of course, he's gonna mow right now. We had a big, huge cloud over us earlier, and I was just waiting for that sucker to start circling. It looked that bad.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
It's that time of year, though, huh?
I know. I was like, oh, no.
Another reason why I don't think I would like Florida.
We don't have a lot of tornadoes unless there's a hurricane, typically.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, like, that's the main time. And usually our tornadoes aren't very big. Now, last year, there was a really big one. But that's the first time I've heard of a really big one since I've been alive. I don't know about before.
San Antonio is stupid hot and humid. It's hot. Yeah. I don't find it's humid, but not like napkins too. Did we not put napkins on here?
I put some tissue paper.
Yeah, we didn't do napkins, did we? Got that spot. Wait.
I got tissue paper, so
yeah, that's
I don't know.
San Antonio ain't humid. I mean, it is, but it's nothing like. Keep going south.
Oh, I didn't eat this.
Oh, I didn't even try that. I'm not putting stuff. Ooh. How are you not that way in Florida? Well, you go to Florida earlier in the season.
Yes. Erin says she was soaking wet.
Yeah, because it's hot there, but
Yeah, it's hot early. Like
it's hot.
yeah.
No, she was hot in San Antonio. She was hot and sticky in San Antonio. And I mean, yeah, but I guess honestly, I've been there all different times of the year, but I guess mainly I go when it's like spring. So I guess that makes sense.
Somebody called me from Arizona.
Your car warranty is expired.
Well, they didn't get through.
What are you going to do without a car warranty?
Same thing I've been doing, pay my shit. The dealership that we took Scott's truck to, we had bought a warranty. They backdated the warranty to when the truck was made. So we had an issue with the lock. Yeah, we had to pay $350, and I was not happy because we should have had warranty still for another year. So the guy called Scott the other day and he's like, how can we get your business back? Would you like to trade your truck? I'm a new manager here. Scott said, y'all done pissed me off. Yeah, I'm done with y'all.
Whoops. Las Vegas. Oh, yeah, there you go, Las Vegas. Any of those places, right? That are out there. Arizona. Yes. Why is there... What's going on with this here sticker?
For us girls, all it becomes is humidity and swamp ass.
Oh, yes. That's the truth. I don't like it. We need to now start paying attention. Why is the sticker sticky on the wrong side? Those two. Those doesn't make sense. All these. What the? I don't know. Flat. Those aren't flat. Those aren't flat. Just because you have a flat back does not mean you're flat. This. Drains my patience. That's what it does to me.
Next year, I'm going to have to go over to Beth's in May, and then we're going to have to go and meet Erin.
Yes. I can't believe you haven't done that before.
Because Beth is close to where over that way.
She doesn't come around enough, so we forget. We forget about you. She was hiding from you, Angie. Look at that. He's so cute. It's my camera in a weird place. Why they like you better? They can see you, Dana. They can't see me because my camera's always poking somewhere. Remember I was
Usually.
talking about picking my nose? Y'all have been kept doing it. Who's a dummy?
You.
Isn't that's so funny. I gotta keep that one. Let me use that. Those bridge players, they're ruthless.
Yeah. I don't even have a clue how to play bridge or even what it consists of.
Jamie's parents taught me how to play, and it's kind of like spades.
I see. I don't know how to play spades.
Oh, well, shame on your parents for never teaching you.
We played a lot of other games.
Now, the newer generations, I can understand because of computers and stuff, not knowing how to play those games.
We played like sequence, Uno. When I was young, we played aggravation,
Yeah.
card games, lots of card games.
Well, you don't know how to play spades.
Well, my mom and dad know, but I didn't ever learn.
Were you playing?
Yeah, my mom and dad know how to play it, but I didn't.
My parents, we used to, every Friday night, they used to go over.
That's what we did. Friday nights was card game, whatever, dominoes.
And they would play cards, and the kids just had to figure out something to do.
Yep, that's what we did.
Stay out.
Whenever I finally got old enough, I could play.
And then you didn't because you never learned how to play.
Well, they never really played spades a lot.
Oh.
They played, we played Farkle.
I didn't play Farkle until I was an adult.
Dominoes a whole lot.
We didn't play dominoes. Didn't even know what the heck dominoes was until I moved down here and I got taught 42 and dominoes.
And then I don't
have a clue what dominoes were. I thought they were just for making those lines and knocking down. Hi, Barry. What's going on here? Something. Brooke and her boyfriend Mark. I don't even know who those people are. Oh, that's because. Oh, yeah. I've met Angie, Brenda, Keisha, Brooke. We don't say that name in my channel. Oh, you met Peggy, Jean Moran. Oh, I like Jean. She's talented. Jersey, Johnny, yeah, Brooke, and her boyfriend Mark. Two Brooks? I don't know two Brooks. We don't say that name. Don't say that name on my channel.
Wordy dirt. It's a wordy dirt.
That's a band name. You'll get banned from my channel. I think I banned her. Only person on this platform that I just will not forgive for some reason. What's wrong with me? I
can't either.
I need Jesus. Need something.
I have two, and one don't even come on anymore. Thank goodness.
I think that who you're talking about does come on. I think they use a different name.
Maybe. But they don't comment like they did before.
Oh, wait. I was thinking of somebody else. I'm thinking of the second person. I think they do. I think they just hang out in a different crowd.
Maybe. They
don't hang in the same areas that they used to. I can't believe how many different crowds there are of Christian women. Of Christian women. Can you believe it? Crafty women. Crafty people. Crafters. Mama Juju, I'm confused. It's okay. You were the one that read it. But you put it on. You tricked me. You're a tricker. You're a trickster. Look at how cute he turned out. I think he has a buddy over here. Let me see if I can find him. I think I have a buddy of yours laying on my table. Do I have a nemesis? I do. But you know, it's been what, 6 years now. I think it's not as nemesis and nemesis or me or anymore. I really don't care, to be honest. I actually forget her name all the time. Well, not all the time, but like when I do kind of need it, not need it, but I'm speaking of her, and I've tried to bring it up, and I'm like, oh, what the hell's her name? What is it? I think the last time it was spoken about with Aaron, actually. Oh, this little dude has cards in his hand. Cute. We're gonna use him too. He's sweating. He's passing. What is going on with my camera lens?
I just don't like people that takes advantage of other people, and that's what I had a problem with.
I had a problem with I was right and she was wrong. Damn it.
No. And somebody that thinks they're worth $75
like on
an
my
hour.
channel right now, Dana, you're doing that wrong. I told you how to do it and you're doing it wrong.
What am I supposed to do?
You were supposed to tear the paper, not cut it.
I did tear it.
No, you cut off the sides. You didn't leave them crunchy.
Wah. Wah to the freaking wah wah.
I'm putting you on my I don't like you list. Number 2. Woo, I'm glad I am not on Becca's hit list. I am a Cancer. I'm just saying.
She did me and I learned the hard way. I will not. Oh yeah. Yep, Angie. I felt bad for you because I knew she was taking advantage of you too. But you know, all things come to an end, and one of these days somebody will get her back. That's the way it goes.
Just the way it is. Some things will never change. Here we go. Oh, I almost cut that off on you, buddy. Buddy boy. Buddy. Any big plans for Memorial Day weekend, guys? It's Memorial Day weekend. It's a big weekend. We should have tried to do. Oh, Lord. What are we praying for, Miss Juju? Oh, Lordy.
She's got a kid graduating.
Lordy, Mama Juju's got a 40. Oh,
we went to a graduation yesterday.
Dana, there are a lot of filthy, rich, bad people out there. I don't know about that. Well, that is true.
Well, it's true, but she will.
I think they all get what
she will get hers at some point.
Even if it's God flicking her really, really, really hard in the head when she gets to heaven.
Honey.
He'll tell her, just like he's going to tell me for not forgiving her. He'll be like, what the hell was your problem? And he'll say it in God words, though. Oh, gosh. I already have a list of things I know I'm going to flip for.
Mm-hmm.
Going to some yard sales. Yes, I miss the yard selling. Although here in Texas, yard sales are done by about 10:30 in the morning at this time of the year. And by the end of June, there's no more yard sales. It's just too hot. But yeah, they're done by 10:30 because it's just too hot. So you got to get up at 6 and get out there. Where in Pennsylvania, you can still go at 10 and hit yard sales all for the rest of the day, and it works. You know, it's
So
not like,
Becca, do
yeah,
you only stamp in black or do you stamp in other colors?
any color you want. You can. It's that kind of stuff's all for your interpretation. It was the ripping the paper, not cutting it, that you messed up on. Hey, Kellyanne, what's shaking?
Hey, Kel.
Guys, I cut my hair. Did I tell you guys I cut my hair yesterday? I don't remember if I
You
told
told
you.
me.
I know I told you and I told Beth, and I think I said it on Monday nights, but I don't know if I told I didn't cut a lot off. No, it was longer than that. I probably cut about 6 inches off of the full length of it, but not all around. And I gave myself layers. Beth said I look like Farrah Fawcett. Oh,
Well,
look, it's
Farrah Fawcett. Wait. Farrah Fawcett now or Farrah Fawcett then?
right. I'd show a picture of me, but unfortunately, I wasn't clothed. Oh, I mean, I had a towel wrapped around me, but I don't know if that's appropriate for YouTube. I don't know. I don't want you guys calling me out, calling me a hussy. Ooh, this hussy.
We already say that.
That I'm a hussy?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, look at this. And this, I won't need to add glitter to it.
I got a lot of stuff on these.
Okay, car boot is like a car trunk. Yes, the boot of the car. Yep. I even know that one. Well, Barry, aren't you special with your indoor yards? I don't see those are indoor flea markets are totally different. Like
They
flea
are.
markets are different than yard sales.
Yeah.
I know. I'm hot for my time, is what I'm saying, Barry.
Now we do have a flea market here that only goes on Mondays, and it's a lot of antique stuff instead of
Resale stuff. Resale
yes.
things. Yeah.
And then they have
I
this
don't know why
place.
all of a sudden they started doing that. Why didn't? I mean, I
And then
guess
they
always were known for, you could get closeout stuff at flea markets, but
they have a place over in Frostproof. It's like out in the woods though, and it's called it's where
where I
they
used to drink when I was underage back there.
They do tractor pulls and stuff out there, and they have this little village built, and they have a big flea market kind of thing every 3 or 4 months.
Hush, Angie. You hush. You are smart, and we love you. And that's just silly. You know I don't like that when you talk like that. I don't put up with that stuff, Angie. Don't make me come to your house.
It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with her manipulating people.
Yes.
And she was a manipulator.
Yep.
Yeah, what? Yeah, she's
I'll
evil.
find you. I'll drive all over Tennessee to find your house.
Yeah, that heifer's evil. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know. She was. And yeah, don't blame. Yeah, don't. Nope.
Like,
We
yeah.
won't
No.
put up with that. We love you.
I just called her out on it, and that's why
well,
she got
me
mad
too.
at me.
I think that's actually what happened with me. Is I was calling, and I didn't even realize I was doing it.
I told her.
I didn't think she knew what she was doing, and then here to come to find out, she knew exactly. She was.
I told that heifer she wasn't worth $75 an hour because that's what she was going to charge me to sell my stuff. I said, you ain't worth 70. She says, well, I think I am. I said, well, I don't think so.
Okay, gotta ask who. I don't say her name.
Keisha, y'all. I'll tell everybody.
Thanks, Dana. There goes my channel. Now everyone's gonna leave me. Thanks, Dana. I'm gonna have to find that and cut it out. Now people are gonna go tell her, run into her right now. Because you know she has minions.
I'm giving you work.
All views are good views. All good.
And I don't like her little friend Tammy Ward either, because she's a heifer.
Hey, that's it. I'm coming to your channel on Monday and I'm saying all kinds of stuff. That's it. I'm done. I am. I'm coming over there and I'm going to talk all about people that I don't like.
Tammy Ward trying to tell me she was gonna.
Shh. Change the subject. Who is she? Look, now we got who is she's and what is she's and why's and who's and it's just somebody we don't care for. And let's just move on before Dana tells everybody.
Oh, I spill all the cookies.
Yeah. All the cookies be cooking.
Can't get me started.
There's people that like her. Just saying, that come to my channel. And I don't judge you. And I don't care if that's one of you, if you're in here. I'm not gonna, if you weren't around at the time when it happened for me, I don't want to go into it. Dana will though.
I don't care.
Dana will. These are cute, Dana. You sent me these. These are really cute. She ain't giving a rat's ass. Well, that's exactly. But I mean, I know that she does, there are some people that still go there. Time Lord said never heard a heifer before.
A heifer? Yeah.
Oh. How about somebody got really hurt about being called a heifer? I was telling Dana uses that all the time. And it's kind of,
And Juju does too.
And Juju. But I was on when I was over on Whatnot, somebody got butt hurt because they were saying that they were called a heifer or something in that, and that was so wrong. And I was like, what? Dana calls people that all the time. Should I be offended? I was supposed to be offended. It's just a word Dana uses all the time for when I'm being stupid. Quit abusing me, Dana. It's a Southern thing. I know. It
is.
I mean, that's like me calling you a jagoff,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
Becca even called me dumb.
Oh, jeez. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks for bringing that up.
She don't want me to say tarded, but she'll say dumb.
Because it's a difference. That's not a word for that. Dumb. Oh my word. Not a nice word, Dana. Yay. I give up, guys. I really do. I'm trying to teach Dana eloquent, but she ain't got it. None. It's none.
Don't.
It's not a compliment being called right. You heifer is not a compliment. But, Dana calls me that, and I take it as a compliment. What the heck? It's the only way I can get it off. Well, I'm not, Dana or Aaron, I'm not crossing no river, so I don't know what you're doing watching something else besides me. Rude. Rude. Supposed to be watching me. Why am I not on the, what's going on with my camera? I'm like not on any, I don't understand. Why am I working so low? Nobody's even telling me. They're like, oh, let's hear some more about that. Let's hear some more about that girl that you don't like. They just want the tea. This isn't a tea channel.
Mama Juju said, Becca has everybody thinking I have a drinking problem.
Even your mama. Your mama's probably even concerned.
I got a drinking problem.
Yeah. And that she's a hillbilly. In overalls.
Well, everybody knows that.
Right? Although she's not in overalls, she's always in her PJs. Look at, see, Aaron even said the R word is very not nice.
I know.
Here's the thing that I think about.
She would get mad at me about it.
Well,
if I said it, but then she calls me dumb.
I didn't call her
Later,
dumb.
like later.
I didn't call her dumb. And here's the
Yes, you
thing
did.
about the R word. I personally don't care for it to be used out of context, but I think if you're using it in context, I don't think there should be an issue with it. The problem is the word turned into something not
It's not.
nice. And so then everybody had it almost, to me, it's just like everything else in the world. We have to change because has affected somebody. And it's
Yeah.
like, but that word, like mental retardation, was a fine
That was used a lot when we were growing up.
it was a fine diagnosis, right?
Uh-huh.
But then people use the word retarded as not nice, and I remember saying it in school. I mean, we all kind of, it was kind of the word. And oh, sorry, Angie, put Angie up there on accident. As appropriate word. Are you talking about calling somebody a heifer? I'm kidding. Right. And that's kind of how I feel, Mama Juju. But you and I are the same age. So I think, and I think you and Aaron are really close in age, I think. Right, Dana? I think it's me, then her, and then you.
Yeah, we're all close. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all kind of that. I'm like, yeah, right, that Gen X age group. But
well, and I don't.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it's me, Aaron, and then you. Right. And Mama Juju,
I would never be mean to a mentally challenged person ever.
Oh, right. And that's what bothers me is the world has, now it's a bad word, so we can't say it. Mm-hmm. Right. And there's quite a few words. I'm not going to go into words because it bothers people. But there's a lot of words in life that have turned that way, and it drives me nuts because, in all honesty, they're really just words. But nowadays, words do hurt, and I don't understand that statement either, because words don't.
Autism is going to end up being a bad word here soon.
Well, it is. You can't. It has now. You're on the spectrum.
Yeah,
what
on the spectrum.
Does that freaking mean?
Yeah, like. They start stuff and then they want to change it.
The problem is being autistic or having autism, it sounds so bad, and people think a bad thing. They look at that as being, a bad thing because of how autistic people were portrayed at first and stuff. And it's like, well, that's the bad thing.
I mean, like.
No, there's nothing wrong with you, Angie, and that's sad that people are using it inappropriately.
Like my son,
that way. It shouldn't be used to hurt somebody. No word, and every word can be used to hurt somebody. That's the thing. But if you are learned, like I was taught so strong, that words can't hurt you, you have to, yes, be a strong enough person. And it's hard, and it's a mental thing that you have to break and teach yourself. No one else can do it for you. But a word is just a word. It's just sounds coming out of somebody else's mouth. And if you let that word hurt you, you have to find the strength to get past that, so that you then don't let that word hurt you again, because it's just a sound coming out of somebody's mouth. If they spoke another language and called you the R word in their language, you didn't understand it, it's not hurting you. It's not hurting you.
And just, like, as I've gotten older, especially, I don't give a crap what people think about me. If they don't like something, I'm sorry.
See, I'm not trying. That needs to go away.
I'm not trying to be
words
mean.
Don't have power. Words are just a word, and they really do. They hurt initially.
They have power if you let it have power over you.
Just like anything else. Alcohol has power, and if you let it take control of you, you then are an alcoholism. You're an alcoholic. If you, drugs, everything can have power over you, and only if you let it. And that's where you have to find and get that fix of fixing that. Words are just words.
People need to teach their kids.
Just like the old saying. And I'm so mad about that whole saying of people coming back and, sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me. They're not even allowed to say that in school anymore because that's not true. Words, no, that needs to be said. And the teachers need to be stronger backbones and let kids be stronger and say,
they need to teach the kids to have
now
a backbone.
a stone and a word have the same power. How can that be? That's bullshit. A stone and a word can, and if someone's sitting there screaming retard, retard, retard at you, and you're crying and you're hurt over that, I guarantee that stone, when they bash upside your head, is going to hurt you way more.
Well, and like they need to teach kids to have a backbone and learn to push stuff away.
I don't know.
Learn that person is not your person. That person that's doing that is not your person.
Boys that used to tease the hell out of me. And my mother used to, the biggest thing, and I guess this is where I learned it. My mom came to me one time and said, if you sit here and cry because they called you a name, you just let them win. Don't let them win.
Like kids can't even take jokes anymore. It's sad. Like,
I think it's a satisfactory word to be described people with autism because no one is the same.
No, they are.
And Time Lord, you're diagnosed. Is that correct? I think so.
Like my son he's got pervasive development.
I love you, Angie, and I really hope that you can get past that. But I think that's really what I was taught when I was little is that, don't let them win. And I am definitely a strong person to where I'm not going to let somebody else win. I'm not going to let someone else control me by a word.
I let people in school affect me. I did let people in school affect me. And now that this one girl came to one of our reunions, and I mean, like, she really affected me a lot. And she came and she's like all by herself. And then she's trying to hang out with me and my friends. And I'm like, yeah, no, you know, I wasn't rude to her, but I wanted to say, you weren't so nice.
Yeah.
You were kind of a bitch, but I'm like, obviously she's not as good as she thought she was.
Yeah.
So, but I used to let people affect me some in high school, but now I'm like, you know what? And I was shy and timid in high school. Not anymore. I'm like, whatever.
Oh, not no more.
But whatever. I'm just going to be me. And I'm not trying to hurt people. I'm not trying to be hateful or,
I'm too sarcastic for people to be around me that get hurt by words, because my words come out all the time. And most of the time, not even most of the time, I guarantee you, almost past most of the time, I am using sarcasm. And that's Shannon has to really, really take a step backwards because she is very sensitive, which is so weird because, she's on the end. What's next? What comes after cancer? Because she's, I think, right there. She may not be a cancer, actually.
Well, Engage has pervasive development disorder, and that's autism spectrum disorder. But he hates for me to say anything about it. Like, he don't want anybody to know.
I don't know. It's just such a different, I don't know. And then different parts of the world. I know living down here has taught me a lot different things than living in Pennsylvania. My whole family, we are as blunt can be. I mean, my grandma's going to call you fat if she has one of my cousins won't even go see her anymore because my grandma said, well, you're gaining a lot of weight. My grandma's going to be honest. And that's just how, and if she would have told me that, because there's a big difference between me and my cousin, I would have been like, oh, Grandma, of course I'm gaining weight. I've been eating candy, or you know what I mean? It just, my grandma's going to tell it how it is. She's not going to lie to you. She's going to tell you if you put a shirt on, she's going to tell you if she thinks it's ugly. And she has every right to tell you, I feel. She has every right to tell me. She's my grandma. Now, a stranger on the street, keep your mouth shut. I don't give a shit if you think my shirt's ugly, But if if a stranger on the street tells me my shirt's ugly, I'm going to think of that way. I'm going to be like, I don't give a shit that you think my shirt's ugly. What are you trying to do? Start a fight with me? Okay, bye. Yeah, yeah, Angie. Yeah, that's a hard one for me because that's not how we play the game up north. That's something that I've learned a little bit down here in the south. But yeah, my mom's gonna tell me truth. She's gonna if she don't like my hairstyle, she's gonna tell me. She's gonna say that hairstyle makes your face look really round, or that hairstyle makes you look really tired. She's
My
not
dad
gonna
would be like, honey, you need to lose a few of them pounds before it gets too hard.
Yeah, I mean, that's just how I was raised, and it was really tough when I first moved down here. Really tough. Like mom, the lady that I saw my mom down here in Texas, it was really tough with her because she's a Southern girl, and she has had to learn, and I have had to learn when to shut up with her. I try really hard to, not offend her, but I've made her cry many times where I've had to go and be like, "What did I say?" Because what I said would be something I would have said to my mom or my aunt, and it's just, I'm sorry. And if that's not I've even told Dana, I think that's one thing that keeps my channel numbers low, because but this is who I am. I can't change who I am. I want to be, that would be too hard of a channel to have, is to be somebody that I'm not. And I want to be who I am, and I want people to get to know me. And hopefully when you get to know me, you will realize that she didn't mean to call you stupid.
Dumb it was.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me, dumb. I mean, I appreciate everybody on here. I appreciate everybody. And the biggest, I think I want everybody to have their own open mind. I don't want anybody to feel like they can't say what they want to say. And I'm not going to judge you because you don't like what I make. It's tell me, don't put that there. Oh, that was ugly. You shouldn't have put that there. It ruined the whole page. I'm okay with that. Well, Time Lord, you are a little weird.
Whatever.
But weird in a good way. Weird is good. Weird is good. Weird doesn't have to be bad. I'm weird. I was really weird. I was really weird when I was a kid. I mean, I wore some really crazy. I was very into fashion. So just imagine 80 fashion, what kind of stuff I used to wear.
She was weird, y'all.
I wore some really crazy stuff. See, I lost 7 people. Sorry. They're like, oh, she's on a rant. I'm out of here. I don't agree with her. That's okay. It's all right. You don't have to, and you can. I can probably go and see how many people I lost. Except you, I don't like you. Yep, that's it. How did you know? How did you know? I don't like Shannon either. Uh-oh, she heard me.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
but
thank God.
yeah, it just appear like that.
Yeah, don't do that. You'll hear things you shouldn't.
Yeah, that's number.
I didn't say that. I just was
Hey,
saying
Sam.
how it's hard to live with me. Hi, Luna.
I was just trying to see if you needed a
I'd love a Pepsi.
Pepsi,
I love them.
tea, water,
Pepsi
something.
would be great. Come on, you coming up here? Hi, pretty. You've been so loving since those kittens have been here. I caught Luna on her back. She wants to play. I am a Yankee. Yeah, even though somebody on the ship told me that I can be considered a Texan now. No, I even though I've been down here almost 30 years, it's really hard to lose your Yankeeism.
Got that right.
I was talking about how bold I am and
Oh,
how
yeah.
rude I can come across.
Yeah, sometimes.
Love you.
Love you.
Come on, Luna. Where did you go? She's trying to get me to follow her. I'm not following you. She wants treats. She knows I'm the one with the treats I'm the one with the treats in the bed. That's what I was going to say. That sounds kind of weird. She's proud to be. But you are not a true. I don't know. You aren't as you don't have rude. I don't know you with your rudeness. Do you have the Yankee? Because only Yankees can. Only you have there's a certain rudeness about a Yankee. Just saying, and there it is. And I think if you don't have it, you're not a true Yankee. Where'd you go, Dana?
What?
What?
I'm working.
What'd you say?
I'm looking for stuff.
Well, maybe if you put your room away.
No, it's a mess now because I am looking for stuff.
Yeah, I know, Erin. So you need to move south. You're too nice. You for your embryo ended up in the wrong spot. It made a wrong turn in Albuquerque.
It didn't go down the asshole road.
Dana, I am gonna delete this whole video. I don't care if it's really like a little. Anyway, where'd you go, Luna? Oh, she just come running in. What are you doing, sweet girl? Come here. Come see everybody. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing, Floofy? What are you doing there, Floofy? Hi. I call my cat assholes. Is that bad? Probably. Oh, yeah. I'm more. Yes, there we go. Yeah, you got the Canadian. Oh, there. Yes, I was just telling because Mandy and Jamie are looking for places to go and hike and look, and they're trying to find different, off the grid. And I told them about the Adirondacks. I said, you got to go up there to the Finger Lakes and stuff. I said, I have an aunt. I don't know her. She's actually Shannon's sister. Why would she be my aunt then? That's weird. She's not my aunt. She'd be my sister-in-law. I have a sister-in-law that does a lot of single person kayaking, but they're not the little kayaks. They're those long boats, whatever they're called. And she used to go up to the Finger Lakes and do some of those races up in them. Erin, oh, not far from Canada. No, not far from Canada. Actually, though, I lived closer to Canada than Erin. Well, I don't know. How far is it to Canada from where you're at? Because, I'm so American, I think that there's only one crossing to Canada, and that's at Niagara Falls. You can only get into Canada if you go to Niagara Falls. We haven't had one of those. This is how I weed out the people that I don't want on my channel. Because I sure did do it. We lost a lot of people, Dana.
Uh-oh.
Yeah-oh. Baby girl.
They can't take the heat.
They can't take the heat of me. I got me some heat. The heat is on. The heat is on. The heat is on the street. Oh, the heat is on. Oh.
Oh, what?
I actually gained a member today. Oh, I lost one earlier, and then I gained one. Gained two. I gained two. I lost one, gained two. Wow, somebody liked me. So we like to talk. It was probably a minion of, why does everything seem kind of, it seems like my camera's tilted this way. Need something on top of there. Remember, we're doing, I could use something that's 3D there. What you doing there?
I'm putting rub-ons.
Those things never work for me. Oh, washi tape. This is a good time for washi tape too. I'm not close to Canada. I didn't say to Candy. Did I ask you how close you were to Candy? I meant Canada. Why can't you read my brain? Read my mouth. Whatever. Read it. Oh, and if you're on my channel, you have to be able to read my mind too, because I don't, words that come out of my mouth don't make sense ever. Never. I mean, not just on here, like ever. Never, ever. What are you doing, Luna? What are you doing, pretty girl?
Well, that
Wow.
didn't want to come off.
What are you doing? You want to come to Rachel? Hi. Ooh.
Oh.
What was that? Do you have a bug? Do you have a bug living all this fur? I mean, this is a perfect place to live. Perfect place to live on this fur. Mist Vale. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my channel. Welcome, 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 Miss Vale. Hello, Miss Vale. Oh man, what a day. I have not, please don't rewind and watch. You'll leave right away. We've been bad today. Sorry. TLB Luna. She is a pretty girl. She's a
Hello.
Oh, you know Hilda? Her name is
It's Hilda. Yes.
Oh, you know Hilda? Hello, Hilda. Oh, she likes she's Miss Juju knows her. So
Yeah.
she know if Mama
Trusting
Juju, if she likes and their scrapbook. See? I can see many of may need that disclaimer. I said Etsy instead of Creative Fabrica on my live today. Uh-oh. Hi, Juju. I think it's a good disclaimer. How you doing, Scrapbook? Look, I'm good. Not everybody left my channel, Dana. All of Dana's bad words. And my thing saying that your kids need to suck it up. Suck it up. The heat is on. Now I got that song stuck in my head. What's her name again? Hilda. Oh, that's a hard one. I'm gonna try. You're my first Hilda. Who's Dawn? Is Dawn in here too? No. I didn't see Dawn come in. Mama Juju's saying hi to Dawn. You must have scooted past so fast.
Oh, right there. Daisies. Nope.
No, I don't see her.
Tommy's in.
Who's
I missed her
Dawn?
too.
Who's all these people?
Mhm.
And why are you in my channel? What's going on? Somebody went and said, "Oh, you got to come over to this channel. She's going off."
Uh-huh. She's unhinged. Damn Yankee.
Mama Juju's still at work. Oh, Mama Juju, big weekend. Get your 40s. Big weekend for the 40s. When's the graduation party, Mrs. Juju? No, Mama Juju. Mama, Rebecca, some kids can't do that because of the way they are. Just yes, yes, I know. But we can't always worry about if somebody. I can't always worry about somebody else. I love you. And I'll try not to be mean to you. I try. I'm not mean to you. Am I mean to you? I don't think I'm mean.
Well, we're not mean to anybody.
Right. Well, true. Right. Because normally when we're using words like that, it's not toward. If I'm using a word towards you like that, then I'm being
Most
mean.
people know that we're joking.
But I'm not, and I'm not talking for other people. Other people that are using it wrong, then gosh darn it, yeah, you should have every right to be not, but
Most
my
people
my
know that
grandmother, uses
a lot of
slow
it.
words, and she's never going to change. But so maybe the next generation, won't use those words, and so be it. But when my grandma says things, I'm like, what? Looks like a love raid. I want a love raid. What's a love raid? You can raid me with love. Oh my word. Shoot me in the head and call me a bimbo. Oh, what do we have? We only have 10 more minutes till Beth comes on. Holy monocker.
Yep.
I haven't got crap done. Are we going to come back on this week? We're going to do more? Because I didn't get very much done. Did you? I mean, I did. That's a lot. I did a lot done. I'm still working on doing flat. This is like the most, this is the time where you're putting a lot because you wanted later. She's on now. Why would she go on before? Wow.
She goes on earlier and earlier, it seems.
Oh, I didn't know. I would have been off by now.
It's okay.
I still got 10 minutes. I didn't know she was going on early. She's like in the middle of crap by the time I get over there and get to say hi. She's like already talking about stuff, and I'm like, how long have you been on? Goodness gracious, Mom.
She's been coming on about 5:30 and then going until about 8:30 now.
What? She must be just.
I don't think she's feeling good. She ain't gonna say nothing though.
Oh. Y'all go over there and be nice to Beth and tell her how much you love her. Don't tell her that Dana thinks she's not feeling well, because then she'll be like,
I feel fine.
I'm good. My sugar's just fine. She's going to hear from, and we're going to get in trouble. She didn't even send us a link to join her. Or did she? Maybe she did. Oh, no, she didn't. She didn't send us a link to join her today.
She don't want to deal with you.
Usually Thursdays I can't be here. Usually that's probably why I have told her that Thursdays are not a good. Oh, these are little Ellie phones.
Beth got me copyrighted. All right, this one ain't working good.
Gosh darn it, Beth.
Okay, well, that's just going to have to look like shit.
Remember, you can.
Good thing it's in the back.
Something can go over it. You're gonna do 3D elements, so you can put a piece of metal over top of it. If
Butthole.
What?
Your butthole.
Why'd you just call me a butthole? I was trying to.
This thing.
You're a butthole. It's Thursday. I thought it was Wednesday. I laughed my ass off rolling on floor loudly. What's the L at the end? Laughing my ass off, rolling on floor laughing. Oh, on floor laughing. Barry said, I didn't get a link either. Oh, wait, I don't craft. She's trying to get you to craft, though. She'll keep sending you shit until you do something with it. Don't mess with her, Barry. Do some crafting.
Barry will just keep piling it up in the corner.
He'll become a crafting hoarder like the rest of us. How did that happen, Barry? Oh,
I'll be like, what the heck?
I have a friend named Beth.
My whole house is covered in craft shit.
Thanks, Beth. And Kat, she does, I think, sends crafts. Cake. I guess we gotta close it up, girl. Close it up. So we'll put this away for another 5, 6, 7 weeks till we get together again. Don't lose your window tag, because we'll turn these into tags.
Okay.
A little cut out.
I know.
Who is it, Scott?
Gage.
Oh, hi, Gage. Haven't talked to you in a little while. How you doing?
Good.
Good. You working anywhere yet?
Just door dashing.
Oh, okay. Well, don't say just. There's lots of people who have made it into a good career.
Yep.
Yep. You sound like my son so much. I think we could swap them and we wouldn't even notice the difference. We wouldn't even realize their voice might sound a little different, but maybe
he said Jews.
Maybe they didn't get enough. It's the age, man. What Gage is? When did he turn 21?
21, in January.
So they're 9 months apart, but
Yeah.
gosh, that's cray cray. They're so close in age. They would have been in the same class.
Yeah.
Probably skipping school and everything together. Little assholes. Not my son. My son didn't. Maybe Gage would have taught him some bad stuff. That would have been nice. I think I'm the only parent in the world that is begging for my son to do something bad. Anything.
Well, let me tell you, Gage, he don't do anything to hurt anybody else or anything like that, but the little shithead will drink.
Yeah.
I'm
But
like,
it's such a normal. I mean, that age, I was every.
it's not normal the way he does it, though. Good
Well,
God, he don't know when to
yes.
stop,
Yeah.
and he does it by himself.
That I don't like.
No,
And I know you don't either.
not at all.
We'll just keep our eye on him. All right, Angie. Thank you, honey. Go over to Best. Love you. Thank you for being here. Remember, words can't hurt you. Only you can let them hurt you. Don't let them hurt you, honey. Don't let those people hurt you. I know that's a hard one. It is a hard thing to learn, especially when I was little. But I specifically remember sitting on I was on like the top of their steps over at my aunt and uncle's house, and her boys were just teasing it, and I was crying, and my mom come over because I think my uncle was like, what the hell is she crying about? But my mom come over and was like, what's going on? And I told her, they keep calling me names. They say, they would call me, who knows what they were calling me. They used to call me so many names. They were boys picking on girls,
Mm-hmm.
and my mom said that to me, that,
Yeah.
if you sitting here crying, they have won. Don't let them win.
My mom was the same way. She was like,
And that has been with me my whole life. I've not let anything.
and my mom was like, if somebody slugs you, you slug them back.
Oh yeah, you've told me that.
Or you gonna get your butt beat when you get home.
My mom would never agree with that one, but I see.
Mine did. And let me tell you, it happened.
And the funny thing is, I know some girls in school that were like that. They were tough cookies, and I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't mess with. They're the cookies I wouldn't have messed with.
I just did. I mean, like, I was quiet in school, but whenever they tested me, it was on like Donkey Kong. All my teachers were like, she's so good, mild mannered, and I was like, a couple of my teachers, I was a favorite.
She was a butt kisser, guys, is what she's trying to say.
No, I was quiet. And I didn't really like stir the poop.
I can't believe you're still into them, Illumina.
I don't. I've got a lot of stuff on mine. What have you been doing?
I've got a lot of stuff on mine. I mean, not a lot. I've been talking. You got me going. And these are so big. It's just so hard for me to figure these out.
You're making me mess my room all up.
You like the rose? You like the rose on the cake? Like put the rose on the top or like that? It'll be up here. See, I'm gonna have 3D stuff. When I get to the 3Ds, I could probably, oh, wait, I have these. Oh, what about one? Oh, look at that. And I could have these sticks on there too. This is kind of jumping ahead. I'm going to a 3D element. Don't tell nobody.
Oh, she's cheating.
So,
Cheating heifer.
we like this one. Can we see it? How do you see that? There you go. Do you like that one on there?
Yeah.
Or the rose?
This has glitter. Does that mean it's 3D?
No, I put some with glitter. And you can this is layering, so I suppose it's okay. But the point of not putting 3D on is because you want to cover, look at it as a full picture with flats, and then go and do your 3D. You like the rose better? Yeah, I'll go with the rose. If I don't rip it. Okay. Yeah, look at all this empty space. What's in this box? There's something in here. Oh,
Becca's got empty space in her head.
I have empty space. Oh, look at these. These are cute. Those vellum things. I put
Are you doing yours like a theme at all?
and I'm like, no, because I have this cake on here. But I have and I have a shoe. Not really. I was gonna do no, I wasn't going to. I usually don't. Well, no, I usually do, I guess, have a theme. I don't know. I mean, because I got these birds and stuff on here. Birds and flowers. The flowers went first, then I started putting the birds on, and now I got shoes and yeah.
I thought about
I think my theme is just bright colors. Bright colors. I seem to do better. They turn out better when I don't have a theme, to be honest. Oh, look at him. He's kind of fun. Put him by this flower. Cut him out. Let's cut him out. He's kind of fun. What do you hear? I love it when cats have that attention where their ears go and their eyes get real big. Like, what is that? What is it?
I don't know. I think I'm kind of going to go a little bit summer, like beachy summer.
Ah. Yeah, I was gonna do a theme. But why is the UPS guy walking? He must not be allowed to come down my driveway. I wish they would all not come down my driveway. I think that's why my driveway is falling in. If it keeps going, I'm not gonna be able to get in and out of my
We're probably about to have to spend money to get our we have a circle drive.
What the hell is it called? Garage. I won't be able to get out.
The tree roots is messing our driveway up. Bad.
Well, mine is stinking. My driveway has sunk. Where that little wet water thing is, it has. Oh, how about if I put him pissed off at the cake? It would have to be this way. Where was I going to put him? Pissed off at the flower or at the shoe? What if I put him in the shoe? What if he's wearing the shoe? He needs feet. He has no feet. Oh, he could be mad at the bird. This is not supposed to be the main. The will be like right here, and then he's mad at that. Is he mad at the bird? You like him with the bird? Or the frog? Be mad at one of these birds. That's pretty good. I think I like him there.
Ooh, look at those.
Ooh.
I still have to have flowers on here.
At that flower. I think it looks really good there. Look.
Aw.
Bird's like, give me a kiss. And he's like, no. You smell bad. Take a bath. Go take
Stank.
a bird bath.
You stink, Heffa.
You stink. Oh, we have to get off. It's 5 after. Now we're really late. Now she really is gonna be mad at us. We have this train. I could put a train on what I don't know why, but I could. Okay, I used something out of there. That was fun. Use it up, use it up. Okay. What are you doing over there? Pretty girl, you're so pretty. Fabric, if you want to do anything with fabric, this would be a good time to put some fabric on too.
All right.
What do we got? Oh, this is from Jughead's bark box. This is one of his. I thought
The
that was
only fabric we're going to be able to get our hands on now is online and Hobby Lobby.
or go to New York, or you can go to California too, to their marketplace.
California.
He gonna get you. For many years, the Knights of Namor have been at peace under the round table, feasting on royal scraps and taking many well-earned naps. It's funny. That needs to go in my rainbow book. We'll put it right there. All right. See, these can be flat. I just have to take the. Where's that one that just looks like is a shoe? Has a shoe right here. This needs some help. No, oh, these are 3D. I have to really take off. No problem. On these cut. Then you get twice for the money. It doesn't even look right because you're missing. That's okay. We're gonna boot. You in the boot of the car? No, not that kind of boot. What is this guy? He needs to be wings. We need to make this into fairy wings or something. Person. Nobody's going to see that it's not right. California.
Oh my God, phone, shut up. It's because Scott's outside.
Can't you turn it off for certain times of the day?
Maybe.
Try this lady.
I really worried about it.
If I really cared, I don't care. I don't care about that.
This is sort of tropical looking, isn't it?
Yeah, Yeah.
Flowers.
I thought, yeah, it looks very springy. You didn't, Angie. Don't say that. Girl, we love you. Go have fun at Best. Oh, whatever they are, guess what? They're a chunky book.
It's fine, Angie. No worries.
You didn't say not a darn. I probably hurt your feelings. Get over it. I love you, Angie. Have a good one. This is like the side of the, I don't know where to put you, but you're going to go here. Bring, bring, bring. Bring, bring, bring. Goes the wrinkler. Goes. That just popped out at me. Oh. I guess she thought she was hiding because now she took off. She's not in the same spot. Okie dokie. Anything else? Oh, yo. I have this book that you sent me that has all that bright colored stuff in it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Bitch, there's stuff in here. Oh, yeah, there is. Look at that. I won't even need to do anything else. Just stick it on here. Goodness.
I need to look through there too.
Yeah, right. I'm
Because
sure
I think there's like kind of oceany, beachy stuff.
Oh, well, there's mermaid. And a unicorn. Lighthouse. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah, that book has cute stuff in it.
Yeah, that is. That's great for what I'm doing too, you know. Oh, some butterflies.
And it'll take us forever to use all of that.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's
Yeah.
like 700 images, I think.
Yeah, it's really got good stuff in it.
Well, and I like it because you don't have to fussy cut.
Oh, yeah, because I do not like it. That's why I wanted one of those scans and things, the fussy cut for me, and then you told me it won't really do what I want it to do, so I didn't do it.
It depends on how you do it.
Well, it won't. If it's a magazine, it's not going to cut it. You have to outline everything.
Yeah, you probably have to outline it to get it to do it.
I'm not going to outline everything. That's just dumb. I need tickets. Ooh,
I already put tickets.
where was I? See, you know
I'm
where all
way-
this shit is. I don't know where
I'm
my
way
shit
ahead of you.
Yeah, you are. Are you doing your
I've done tickets. Like for this section, I've put book pages. I've put like some of this stuff.
You just don't know what you're doing.
I put some of this stuff. I
Punchella?
did rub-ons.
See, my
I
punch
did.
stuff is red. Where is that though? I do have some red
tickets.
stuff.
What did I did?
Chocolate.
Oh, rub-ons and
Although I would consider that 3D, but
I
but
stamped.
Stamp. Oh, I didn't stamp.
I stamped. I stenciled. I didn't do washi tape, and I'm adding a little fabric. I'm not doing a lot of fabric because it's just a pain.
I can't find it. I know I rolled it up. I was so proud of myself. I rolled it up and put it away. I thought. Guess I rolled it up and I didn't put it away. So who knows where it could be. Maybe it's back here where I can't reach. Nope. Oh, no. I would think it would be in red. So I'm pretty sure it's a roll of red. And then I might have had gold in it too. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. That sucks. That would have been a good thing to be on here.
She don't know what she got, y'all.
I don't. I have too much crap. I have this naked person sitting next to me. It's a stamp, y'all, not a person for real. I think I'm going to use some of that thread. Although I would consider this 3D, I'm going to use, because I would put something over top of it. Usually that's how you kind of want to think. Would you put something over top of it? Then it would not really necessarily be 3D because, you know.
She makes rules up as she goes, y'all.
I make rules up as I go. That's pretty much the truth.
I need to find washing machine.
I mean, it's probably about as thick as,
I got some gorgeous girl washi.
ooh, where'd you get Gorgeous Girl washi?
Hell if I know. Don't remember. I don't remember.
I need to do a Gorgeous Girl book of all my stamps. I don't have, I haven't used it. Bye, Erin. Or who's leaving? Oh, Hilda. Bye, Hilda. The problem is I don't know where my tags are, my whatever those things are. Not in there.
Don't know.
That would be my guess. look, another cat box. I didn't even know this box was here. Oh my word. Another cat box. It needs to be marked. That's 3. Yeah, 3 cat boxes full of cat boxes. Envelopes. I think I have a box. One of these boxes used to be marked. Oh. One of these boxes used to be marked mixed media, and it was all like weird media stuff, like tags and. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. I'm not trying real hard. I won't get sidetracked. This looks like fabric. Yep. This one looks like fabric too. Oh, there's dust on this. That's how long it's been. Yep, that's right. Oh, I might have found what I'm looking for. In excess. Is that in excess or YouTube? Another box of cat stuff. What in the world? Somebody has a cat problem. Oh. Holy cannolis.
I don't have much cat stuff.
Well, it's in some. As a matter of fact, I just found some cat stuff. And here's a book. Wonder if it's finished. It is not. I just found another glue book. It's not finished. I must have started it last year. Oh, and it looks like I was doing rainbow too. Hey, rainbow book. Yay. But I think I found the boxes I was looking for. OMG. OMG. I think it's a Halloween. Yeah. What's that? What is this? Are you singing? Were you just
California.
Oh, that's not, I really got to move that box. That box is screaming to fall. It's like, make the craft lunch. Look what, I just found something amazing. Well, I don't know if it's amazing or not. Why is it so far up here? Here we go. Okay, look. I found this box that has boxes in it. Can you believe it? And in that box is all kinds of things I put out to use.
You found it because you probably hid it from Shannon.
Oh, there's a butterfly. I can use that butterfly.
She was throwing your boxes away for a while.
She was throwing stuff away. You're right. I might. It's very well. I might. Birds, and here's a ticket. Look at all this stuff. It's all the stuff I. Look at that. Oh, what is that? I think I can throw that. More cats. I must have sat and fussy cut this stuff. It's an arm. If these are big enough, I could put the arm on there. That's probably what I cut it out so that I could use that arm and put something on it. It's her. Look at all this stuff I need to go through. Woohoo! It's like I hit the. No, but we'll use it. Ooh. Anybody need a Tiffany lamp? Yes, please. There's a lot of neat stuff in here. Oh, look, Dane, I could send this to you. Oh, you can't see. Some hula guys. Hey, Joan.
Hi, Joan.
Hey, that's Kennedy, isn't it? Isn't that Kennedy? Why is my camera so weird? It's like it's not lining up with my hand or something. Got me. Ooh. They're not bright enough. Why is bright colors hard to find? I'm having a hard time here. Oh, what's this lady's name? She does all these. I cut the. What is her name? I have not all of her. I have many of her books. Is it Ames?
I don't know. I don't get into that weird
Fairies?
stuff.
You don't like fairies and fae? It's this. I can't believe I got so much stuff. I don't know, but this needs to be pulled out from my sewing journal. Where did it come from? I don't know. I bet you somebody gave it to me or something. Let's see. Do we need that? Probably. Need those? Maybe. It's I have the real ones of these somewhere. They're easier to find. Do not drop. Don't drop me. That's what I need. I need like a jacket that says "Do not drop," so when Gatton picks me up. That'd be funny, huh? That's how I got in now. Because Gatton picked me up, because I can't get in.
He'd be like, "That's not funny."
I can't get into the truck. Look at that old. Look at that. Need a picture? I hung out with Joan a little bit yesterday. She was doing some. I don't know. That's so long ago. I don't remember what it was. What were you doing yesterday? Wait, let me think. Don't tell me. I'm going to guess. We're going to practice. My brain needs some practice. So let me think what it was that she was working on yesterday. Joan was doing. Oh, yay. Diamond painting when I left. They were going to do some diamond painting. But what did she do prior to that, Rebecca? What was she doing prior to that? Oh, son of a gun. My brain just doesn't work. Hey, look at that. That's what I look like every day in my wheelchair.
You think?
I know. That's what I look like. Look at that. I bet you those hose are hard to get on. I'm just saying. My legs are like, it's like somebody said something like, it's like wearing jeans. They're talking about wearing jeans in a wheelchair. And someone says like what did they say? Putting a cooked noodle through
Into a pair of jeans.
Well, that's probably what it's like. It is, yeah. I used to wear them a couple, years ago. I wore them, but now it's just like I'm not wasting my time because how many times I have to pull them on and off to go to the bathroom, and it takes 20 minutes to get them back on. That's like not fun. Like when I was going down to the bar with Shannon, it would take me like 20 minutes in the bathroom. By the time I came back out, everyone was already drunk.
Probably already like
passed out.
Well, and exhausted because you're like trying to get them on.
That's me. Yeah, that's what it. Yeah, that's exactly. And it's like I just decided, it's not. That's just not worth it. That's why I went to wearing dresses for long. That's when I always said I didn't have pants on. I ain't got pants on. Rebecca, that's where the Rebecca don't wear no pants came from. Oh, that's right. You were doing your bean jar. Did you tell me without? I would have come up with that. I might have though. Didn't even let me work out my brain. Yeah, these are all too big. Should be naked. I need to do me a Faye book. Get all my Faye stuff out. Let's see. Oh, those are papers I made. Ooh, ah. Ooh. I think those are the first time you and I hung out. Ooh, look at all this. Oh, one of these would be good, huh? Take up my whole page. Let's see about that. Look, more cat stuff. Look, Mom, more cats.
More cat shit.
There's a doily. I want a doily. What the? Anybody? Holy cannoli, look at all those doilies. If I need a doily, don't even let me say, I know doilies. Look at that. That's like a book thingy. Why is it dusty? It's inside of this. Why is there dust inside? That means my house is really dusty. Well, how about let me tell you something, why my house is dusty. For one, I don't change my thing out as much as I should, but let me explain why. Okay, are you guys ready for why?
Is it in a bad place?
No. My filters are like double.
Oh, well, odd size.
What? Yes. Why would they do that? That doesn't make no damn sense. Where did this come from?
Ours are a odd size too.
I mean, why would they even? There's no sense in that.
I think they should make them all standard, period.
Yeah, or 3 sizes. You know, it
Yeah.
doesn't need. There doesn't need. But I'm told that a lot of manufactured mobile homes are like that, and I'm like, that still makes no damn sense. There's no damn sense why.
No, there should only be like
So expensive.
a couple. It's
So
crazy.
usually we buy them too big. We buy them too big and I squish the one side down in it, you know, because it's like, so I'm sure stuff gets by it because of that, but it's like, I'm not spending double for, and these are the cheapest of all, they're the cheapest, you know, they're not even yeah, it's not like a good brand or anything. I can't even imagine how much, I think I did see like there was a, it came across when I was searching a name brand, I don't know, name brand, whatever, but I think you got 4 of them for, it was like $78 or something like that. I was like, what? No, thank you. I remember they were just a couple bucks at my other house. I mean, you know, it wasn't nothing. And we used to just buy them at the grocery store because it was like, oh, while you're there, grab one of those. You know what? For freaking this house, it has to be like budgeted in. Oh, that's kind of cute. Isn't that cute, Dana?
Yeah.
I'm going so rogue on this. This is so not usually. I'm blaming you because you didn't do what I told you to do. So I was like, fine, I'm just doing my own.
One time. Jeez, oh Pete.
One little step and I'm like, that's it. I'm not playing no more. I'm not playing with you, Dana. You don't play right.
Shut up, Pepper. I've got a lot of 3D stuff, but I don't have a lot more 2D.
That's okay. I mean, start doing your 3D. Wait, let me make sure that's the next step. I'm pretty sure that is because I think you do flats and then you do and then you do the 3, and that's when you want to start, you know, overlapping stuff and start stacking and stuff.
I already been stacking and overlapping.
Well, you keep doing it. Because your 3D stuff is going to sit on top of some of your stuff, right?
I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, look at this.
Oh, Dana, that's good. Ooh, my goodness. You got this under control. You did good. You know what though? I'm not gonna lie. My very first one was my best one too. Not saying that yours isn't gonna. I'm just saying.
But
I
yeah, like I've got a lot of stuff on them, so
did so much better.
maybe I'll try to do these and see if I can get, even though these are not technically what I'm doing, but I don't like it when they make rub-ons so close to the other rub-on.
I can't get the rub-ons to rub on. Just saying. I think I've had luck once or twice with rub-ons.
Well, you can't let them sit forever. That's one thing.
Like when after you buy them, you mean?
Yeah.
Shannon, are you in the house? Too dang windy. Too dang windy. Are you going to be seeing your girls this weekend, Barry?
This
Are
ain't
they
even
gonna-
working.
What?
This ain't even working.
What ain't even working?
Oh, they're iron-ons. Duh. Shit. I guess I'll have to get my little iron out. I
That's
don't even
good.
know where it is. Gotta figure out where it is.
Oh wait, you can't put your 3Ds on. Before the 3Ds, you have to do the crayons around them.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? You put the crayons around them, then you smear it.
Yeah.
Okay. Because you're going to be covering stuff up, so you need to do the flat. You need to get that on there first before you.
What, baby? I'm not gonna hurt you with this, crazy.
Don't hit me with that, Mom. You always beat me.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to bring this over here to do it because it doesn't reach from my plug.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Barry. Tyler, that's a dumb time to be having surgery. hand. Let's put this out. Let's see what it looks like coming out. Shall we do? Concentrate and hey, is somebody playing one of those? What's those called that you blow in and it sounds like whoa, whoa, whoa,
Those
whoa.
pots weed eating.
Oh, it sounded like you know what I'm talking about. One of those Aboriginal.
Mhm.
Oh.
All right. I wanted to do this online, but it's not happening.
Do what?
I wanted to do this online, but my thing won't reach.
Oh, I see what. Gotcha.
My thing won't reach.
The fine. That's what she said.
That's what he said.
So if I put that there. Ooh, really pretty empty one. Put this here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, I could put it here. That bird was tilted the right way. He could be sitting on this. Let's cover the bird up. A really good idea, but
It looks.
well, yeah, it'll look good. Yeah, once you get layers and stuff, and we put stickles. Remember, stickles really makes a big change to everything too.
I'll stick a butterfly on here.
I hate stickers that don't stick. No stickers stick. I'm just saying, they just don't. Stickers that don't stick. It's kind of like what's that stupid with on Dora the Explorer. Piece of candy.
Okay, these suck because it gets all the stuff around it. So you would have to cut right up to the edge. You suck.
No, you suck.
That's all I'm doing of that. Wasn't even worth taking the iron out.
And heating it up.
Mm-hmm. That's the butterfly, but it's a mess. Okay, throw those in the trash. Bye, Felicia.
You tried.
Like, look how close they have them, and then they, like, you got to cut up close, or else you're going to get all the other stuff behind it.
Yeah, you're gonna really have to.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
I don't know. It might work if I didn't have glue down on this. Maybe the glue that I have already on here.
Melt it. Yeah.
Just
Well,
grab
but don't worry about that because you really can fix that.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. Like, that's probably.
Yep.
If I would have used my brain, I might have thought of that before.
Nah, you wouldn't have. Such positivity you have from me, huh?
Mike's on a chicken's ass anyways.
Do what about a chicken's ass?
mites are on a chicken's ass.
Oh. Yes, yes, they are. What do I do with that?
What, Barry? Diggerito?
I spelled
Yeah.
that wrong. Diggerito?
Didgeridoo?
Rika Raka? Ruka Ruka? What you talking about, Mary? Looky what I have. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh.
What, Lola? What? Crazy?
Did she go today and get those staples out or stitches out?
Stitches out, yeah. She does fine whenever she goes in there. I mean, like, she don't ever whimper or nothing.
Shannon said this last time. Jughead acted like an asshole. She's like, I was so embarrassed. He was crying like a little baby. It's like, I don't know if he knew he was getting shots or what, but he wouldn't behave. Poor Jug.
Letty don't really, I mean, like, whenever I open the door, she'll smell and then she'll turn around and try to leave.
Yeah, like, wait a second. Nope.
This place don't smell like I need to go. Yeah, she tried. I was like, no, 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 no. You gotta stay. Oh, I could put one of my palm trees.
Yeah. Oh, yes. He was telling me what that pipe was called. Yep, that's it. Yep. You're so smart. You're so smart, Perry.
The smart old fart. Let's see. Where's my book? Right here. Look at the stencil I cut out.
I can't. I'm underneath the desk right now. I can't do nothing.
She's got her head between her legs, y'all.
My head is in the basement. Instead of my head being in the gutter, my head's in the basement. Like, I don't have a lot of cartoon looking stamps. Like a horse. I mean, a horse that's dancing, and a cat that's kind of silly looking.
I didn't tell you, we went to my friend's son's 21st birthday. And Gage went with us, which was unusual. And my nephew was there and his wife. And Gage is like, okay, It really got weird whenever Alicia got up and twerked. Oh,
That sounds like something Cat would say.
I was dying laughing.
Now these damn things won't go back in. Isn't that what happens? That's why I don't use them. Never fit. That's why I don't wear the fancy bras. Because once you wear the fancy bras, you can't wash them. You can't ever get them back into the closet. Hey, Goldie. Whew. Found this. Let's see what it looks like punched out. Okay. I'm all lightheaded all for this stupid stamp. This stupid looking stamp. Hey, Candy, where you been? We're not even supposed to be on anymore. Somehow we're still on. Shame on us. Shame on us. We're shameful. Hey, this looks like the same owl that was on those cards. Stuck on band-aids because band-aids stuck on me.
God, you're making me make my room a mess. Jeez.
Yeah, these really do because you use so many things. And if you're not right on putting stuff back, forget it. You may as well just forget. Don't give it. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up.
Okay. I'm not going to 3D yet.
Ooh, look at you. You know, cray.
Well, I pulled out some stuff that I die cut, so let's see what I muster up. I love this die right here.
Oh yeah, I like that too. I like that too. Cool. Everyone that's in here, Beth is on, so please go visit her. I don't want you all to think that we're competing with Beth or not. There's no such thing as competing. Dragon bike, and I help.
Should I put it there, or is it getting lost?
No, remember, trust me, right now it doesn't matter because you're going to do your pencil, you're going to do your crayons and outline them all, and then you're going to have stickles that you can bring them out with. So, no.
I've got a white one.
Yeah, nothing will get lost because you'll be able to bring it out with your stickles. So don't be afraid of that. Miss Dana, do not be afraid.
Eat a booger.
Don't tell on us, Time Lord. Listen to you. Sound like something I would have been saying.
Where is
Oh, who was her nemesis? Yeah, we don't talk about it. You Miss. Yeah, look at Candy's like, yeah, Candy's been here for one of those.
what, a session?
Candy's happy she wasn't here.
We get off the rails sometimes. Just every once in a while. It's like we hold it in for like months.
Sometimes more. Sometimes like a year I'll hold it out. You know?
And then all of a sudden, bam.
Something gets me going, and it's like, oh, and all hell breaks loose.
And I spill all the tea.
It's probably the person you're thinking of, Cody. It's only one person that I have a grudge against. One person.
I said the name. You can go back and.
Thou shall not be named, except Dana names it, because Dana can't keep her mouth shut. And her name's Dana. That's the name. That's who it is. Why is this paintbrush upside down in my water? That's dumb.
Do, 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 do.
Like 6 years ago. That's crazy to think that I've been streaming as long as I have been.
Na, 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 na. Dun, da, dun, 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 dun,
I
dun.
didn't know you had a nemesis. Oh, Candy does. Really, Candy? If it's the same person, then I know that this person has a problem. It's not me. You know, sometimes I'm like, well, it's just me and I just got. But Candy.
It's just you. You use a bitch. That's all.
You hush. Nobody asked you. Is one of Brenda's asses? Where is Brenda at? I wonder how her ass is. Mhm. Who would have thunk that? Oh, my mother ever watched me, she would be so disappointed. She'd be like, where's the child I raised? I'm right here, Mom. You did a good job.
My mom would be like, Dana, I didn't teach you to talk like that.
Yeah, my sister gets a big happy birthday, baby girl. I barely get a happy birthday. Jerk. Jerky jerk. My sister's a jerk. Dang her for being born after me. That's how your sisters feel about you, Dana. That's what happens when
Yep,
you're.
I'm sure. Because I was
bratty. I was the adult.
And
I was the older one. I had to
hit their boyfriends.
fast.
I hit their boyfriends in the balls.
How do you so sound like my sister? So proud of the crap she put me through with my boyfriends. To this day, she still says stuff like that. I remember when I hid under your bed. I'm like, what? Why are you under my bed? Because I knew you'd bring your boyfriend into the room. Ass sisters, man. Weird ass sisters.
All right.
I think my first one was so good because I didn't think as much. Like, I don't think you're thinking as much as I am, because even though I say don't overthink, that's the big thing. Don't overthink. I still overthink. You know, I'm overthinking when I'm doing this, and I don't
I'm
want to.
just slapping shit down.
Yeah, and see, my first one, I did it that way, and I've had a couple others besides my original one, but
But you know, I still in the back of my mind think like I can't. No.
yeah, you're not slapping it down as much as you say you are. I don't know it. I know how your brain works. What was that girl's name that fell out of her chair? She used to have sales. She once in a while crafted, but she used to have sales, and she was throwing her sales. She wiped out, fell out, and then she lost all kinds of weight. She went on. I think she might have got like bypass or whatever, but she lost a lot. And she lived in Ohio. I know you knew her. It had to, 6-7 years ago. It's was when and she stopped coming on.
Not Katie, is it?
No. I think her boyfriend or husband was abusive. I'm not positive. I don't want to spread rumors, but I think that they separated or divorced or something. And I wasn't shocked because I often wondered. He worked nights.
Oh,
You know who I'm talking about?
yes.
I was thinking about her the other day, and I hope she's doing
What
well.
was her name?
I don't know. That's why I was asking you.
Was she Spanish?
Was she?
Possibly. I mean, like she didn't.
You mean like she might have been Spanish, but she she spoke English, right?
Yeah, like she had dark skin. I mean, but not dark.
I don't know. And she got all of her hair cut off. She was a gorgeous lady. Girl, she was younger than us. I forget her name.
Oh, what was it?
I bought
Helen?
some beats from her.
Helen?
No. Oh, no. No, I know Helen. No,
Okay.
I know who you're talking. Helen. She's actually who I bought all of my stuff to start crafting from. If I wouldn't have made it to her sale when she was moving, you wouldn't see me today. So many of my 12 by 12s are from her, and that's where I met. No, not Rosie. That's where I met Diana Sweetheart for the first time. Was my first sale. And it wasn't, because I used to only go, to ding dongs. I'm not even gonna say that, because now that will get back to that person. She won't like me because I called her a ding dong. I don't know. We've only got 3 people in here, so yeah, and it's maybe Candy, and Candy don't like her anyway, so I'd probably be okay. Oh my God. Okay, what else? What else is still for this guy? Okay. Oh. I think illusion stamps are probably worth it. Oh, I might not be able to move this. Everything might fall. It's worth the chance. Take the chance. Maybe people finally went over the best. Oh, no. Oh, now they're all falling out. Sons of a dirty dog. They fell sideways. Oh, this is when I wish I had legs. I guess I do have legs. They just don't. Ooh, playing cards. I should get my playing cards. Would probably be good too. Oh, I see. Box doesn't hold those. So why am I fighting with it? It doesn't make sense, does it? So I'm going to, since we're really not doing anything anymore, we're kind of just fooling around, acting all stupid and not. Except with Dana, it's not acting.
All right, Peppa.
I might break. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry.
She's talking about me. That's why she's having such a hard time.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yep.
You don't know, Dana. You don't know. You don't know what love is. I hope you take a bite out of it. Huh, yeah. So why did I have these in here again? This makes so much more sense.
Are these two 3D, you think?
No, if you're on 3D stuff, heck no. Look at that. That's great. What does that say?
Because I have 3 of them together.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Is that too big?
No. Girlfriend, are you kidding me? It's big and gaudy. Oh, that's good.
Or should I put them on a different one? I thought about putting one here. Like,
Yeah. Oh, that looks so good, Dana. Yours looks so much better than mine because I'm being I haven't put enough stuff on it. I didn't want to put that bit in there. It's supposed to be. Isn't it supposed to be? No, that's Christmas.
either I could do that, but I also have these that could go under there at some point. Just picture the margarita.
The margarita or the Macarena?
That. Or the flower.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
Or there's an ice cream. Ice cream.
I'm stuck on Band-Aids because Band-Aids stuck on me.
I don't know. I'll save those to put on these.
The car is wrapped around my arm and the cat is purring so loud I can barely hear you. Aw. Hi, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty cat. Meow, meow, meow. Candy, have you seen the babies? I can't remember if you were on or not.
Gage is in there blowing Scott's ear up.
You haven't seen the babies? Guess I gotta go get them. If they're awake. Let me go see if they're awake. I have a special box that I can carry them in now. When was I on the other day and showed them and you weren't? Did you not see them? Or you're probably just saying that. Meanwhile, she's just going to say no. She just wants to see them. She doesn't. She's just going to, no, never seen them. Not once. Nope. I didn't even know you had them. I'd love to see them. Can't trick me. Can't trick me, Candy. Let me go see if they're awake or Shannon. There's one of Jug's babies. Okay. Oh, I just found a box. I think I found what I was looking for. What is in this box, I wonder? Ugh. Ugh. You know when someone goes, oh, it's just hell. It's hell in that box. That's what it is. Dana?
Should I do both or no? Both of the waves.
You're holding down the fort, Dana. I'll be back. I'm not.
Oh, okay. Y'all can tell me in the chat. Chatty chat. Yeah. Should I use 2 of these or just 1? Both? Okay. Whenever I craft, I don't like Becca and them, they like to use magazine images and stuff. And I'm not so big on that. I don't know. I never know what to do to them. Do with them.
Aw, get your. Here comes Loki. Hi. I have him in my in my apron pocket. He kind of got out of my apron pocket. But look how big. Look how big he got. Look how big he is. I love you. See, you're so big.
Aw.
Hi,
Up, up. Glued his tail in there.
my little Siamese baby.
Which is
Your
okay.
little Siamese baby. Come on, Link. I'll stop it into that. Come on, Link. Link chirps. Look at the difference in size. Look at so little. Where are you going? Where are you going to? Okay.
No exploring in the craft room.
Mm-mm. Too many places to get lost. I don't. Mm-mm.
You can.
I think it's. Come on. No. Hey, Mr. Link. No. I need like a
It's too bad they're not looking up here.
I know. Here we go. Link. Hey,
Link.
Loki.
Oh.
Sorry, buddy. It's like you pulled me down, Mom.
When Letty gets scared, she pees, and she peed in the doctor's office today.
Oh, Loki. Loki is like, what is going on over here? I want to see. What? Here we go. No, here it is. Come on, Loki. You can do it. Yeah, there's your pretty
Look at it.
eyes. There's your pretty eyes. Yeah.
Look, go.
Where are you going? Here's a string. Woo. Where are you going? Hey.
Like, this is a big place to explore.
Too bad they have to grow up, kind of like kids, you know?
I love my
I know,
grown-up
right?
ones.
You do?
It's like,
just-
this is too much work.
They're
They're
so
just
fun when they're little, though.
no.
What are you doing? You eating that?
Now, my friend's cat has she had a kitchen table. Her one cat used it as a scratching post, and literally the thing was about this big around to start, and it got it like this.
Oh no! Oh no!
I was like, I'd be done like, no,
Is that
quit.
scaring you? Is that scaring you, Link?
Great. Now I'm gonna have to feed you guys again.
Did they eat all that food? It's too early. to feed them
Yeah,
that.
pretty
It's
much. There's probably they were
Link is having
napping.
a blast with this string. Don't hit me. Did you try to
Well,
get
that's
me?
because
Did
Link's
you try
the
to get me?
adventure.
But
I don't know
who's
what-
adventuring
yeah.
here? Where are you going?
Like, what is all this stuff?
Where are you going, Loki? Hey, you're gonna get
Mr. Precious.
Mr. Precious. Look at the difference in size. I don't know if they can really see.
They
but
can't really tell.
I
by the
don't know.
camera.
I think he was the runt, but I'm also wondering if they're from different litters.
How many more kitties are you going to let her bring to you?
None.
And he's like, well, I'm the boss.
None.
I'm the boss.
You're not fostering anymore.
Yes, I am. I have to. I'm not going to let him die.
Well, then you're not keeping no more.
Brother.
You get too attached. She'll need to be a foster.
Look, I'm attached to you.
Well, I'm different.
I love
For almost 10 years.
I know, so close to 10 years. It's right around the corner, man. Scary. Everyone says hi, Shannon.
Hello,
They were looking at the kittens first. This was more important, which I totally understand.
Yes, Candy. He got a good report, or she did. I mean,
Holy
okay.
cow, Dana, those are you got layerings. That's I think
Blue
more
turtle
That
or
is
gray
really
turtle?
good. What?
Blue turtle or gray turtle? Here's the gray.
Uh-huh.
Here's the blue.
Blue. I like the blue one. I like the blue one.
These are all these die cuts that you hate.
You don't hate die cuts. What are you talking about? I don't like die cuts. Everyone said blue. 50. 50 years old. Mandy turned 50 this weekend. On the boat. No, I guess we weren't on the boat. Years. My grandparents, they celebrated 70. That's-
Are you going on a cruise soon, Shannon?
My Shannon, she's gone. She took the kittens and left. She ran. It's out of here. I interrupted. She was watching a TV. She's watching some show. And remember, it's her Friday. So she's in
Oh,
the
yeah.
Friday thing, which is watching TV, smoking cigarettes, and drinking beer. What a life! Just like Mama Juju.
Such a dude.
Mama Juju. Is that gonna work? No. Why not?
We go out.
Oh no, that don't go on that side. Jeez, what am I doing?
Why does it disappear?
Yeah. Scott's trying to watch a show, engages in there. Yak, 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 yak.
You'd say he does that to him all the time.
God, y'all have no idea.
I'm glad that Gage is a talker. Gatton, he does the same thing. You know, he'll not talk forever, and then all of a sudden he just is like, "Oh, you're watching
Blowing
TV,"
your ear off.
and then you know, and I don't not talk. You know, I let him because he's so introverted. You know, I don't want to stop him from talking because who knows when he'll talk again.
Right?
Although he really, the last few months is really, I don't know if it's because he's over there. I don't know. But like he was really, not how I wish he was on the ship, but so much better than he has ever been. You know, like he did things with the other kids that were there because remember, it was the whole family that went. So.
Yeah, it's like whenever they start yapping it up, it's like, where'd this come from?
Yeah.
Whose kid are you? You got 50 years, Candy? That's a long time.
Long time not to kill somebody.
Me and Scott are 23, fixing to be 24. My mom and dad were 2 weeks shy of 62 years when my mom passed.
That's really good.
I don't know how she did it with him. Whew. He wasn't bad whenever I was growing up, but when my sisters were growing up, he could be a butthole. By the time I came along, my mom would give it back to him.
Oh, I said, oh, I found a box. Here. Some more of another box that mixed media stuff. This little dude. Oh, bingo cards. That's yeah. I don't know. I must be missing stuff. I mean, I know I'm missing stuff, but like I have mixed media stuff that I just don't know where it all is.
That stuff there.
That's not fair. What? What you talking about? What you talking about? I have to be so careful when rolling around, you know. I'm so afraid of running over one of the cats or something. Because I did that to Luna when she was little and I felt so bad.
Whoops,
Whoops, you just what?
I hit my mouse and my screen went blank.
Oh, oops.
Gage keeps hitting Scott up to go to the driving range.
He plays golf.
Huh?
He golfs.
Not really golf, but he'll go hit balls at the driving range.
Mhm.
He just wants to feel like he can hit further than Scott.
Uh-huh. Does Scott golf?
Yeah. Sometimes. Not often. Should I cut some more of these and layer them down all the way?
Oh. I don't know. I kind of like it not, but then if you do that, then you could always put another layer on top of it, if you wanted
Yeah.
to. Like, so that it doesn't cover up so much of the page as just a solid blue. Does that make sense?
Mm-mm.
If you layer it all the way down, then you'll have that big chunk of blue.
Yeah.
Something over top.
I probably should have done dark blue, light blue, dark blue, light blue.
Oh, can you tear it up and do it? I mean, anything underneath that could get ruined is probably going to, it's going to be covered up.
Yeah. I had to cut some of those.
What is that sound? That's Jughead squeezing one of his toys. And the squeaker must be broken.
Oh, here's one of the stencils I just cut recently. That one.
Oh, that's a good one.
And this one.
Oh, that's kind of like one you did for me, but that's more daisies. The one that
Yeah.
it has the has longer.
Yeah, I'm trying to cut some. Get them all ready. Let's see. Blue.
Goldie says, "Love the flowers. When is your sale? I'm still broke."
I don't know. Well, me and Becca haven't talked about it, but I gotta do it like pretty soon. Save. Okay.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. And forevermore.
Ugh. Oh, I'm cutting this the wrong way, you dipshit, Dana.
Dipshit Dana. Did you forget to put oh, are you still on flat stuff?
Yeah.
'Cause, you're supposed to, you gotta rub your, like wax crayons or pastels that can smear pastels. It's not that far away. Memorial Day's this weekend.
I thought it was next weekend.
If it's not this weekend, I've been saying that it's a holiday weekend. No, it's Monday.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I was thinking it was next.
Y'all make me look like a fool.
We don't have to try. I mean, really. Um.
Oh, when's the kids get out of school for the summer? That's sweet. Oh, she's up north. That's right. Usually, I know Pennsylvania goes until like the second week of June. Prom was just last weekend for a lot of my kids, like a lot of the kids up there. What did I do? I don't know what I said or what Dana said, but Barry said something. He's jabbing me. Y'all lucky I love y'all. Oh, of course I know. Oh, you make. Yeah, I don't need any help. You're right on that. You know it. Oh, you know what the kids seem to like to play with? An empty water bottle.
Oh, do they?
It's so funny. They'll like try to like hit it, and
You would think that would scare them, kind of.
well,
Yeah.
it rolls from them, and I think they're like, "Wait a second, how are you moving?" So then they get closer to it, and then they try to grab it, and it rolls from them. And then the one was running. And it was so funny because it was running and hitting it, and it was rolling in front of them. It was Loki doing it. Nah, Barry could never be my nemesis. Unless you start telling me I'm wrong, then I'm done. Then I'm done. Won't have none of that. I love this watering can. It's cute. Where's my grumpy? Oh, this has nothing on it. Where's my grumpy? This one has a place on this page. And Jug is so sweet with the kittens. They just love them. They're starting to run on top of them and stuff. Just like Storm used to do. And then he bit Storm and sent her to the emergency room. Whoops. Had nothing to do with him running over top of them.
When we first got Letty, like Lola would go outside and just like mow her over. Like running back and forth, just being absolutely crazy.
I remember you talking about that when you brought her home, how energetic she was and doing that.
Whew. I was like, Lola, calm down. Letty would just turn over and lay upside down, and Lola would just be running all over.
Just too excited.
All right, there is that
Yep,
one.
that sounds like a cat to me. That's what they do. Those thinkers. They'd rather just
That too much, Becca?
no, never too much for a chunky book.
You got 'em?
Never, ever, ever. How about her? She looks fun. She had to stand on top of the frog though. Maybe she could over here. And she has a bird on her shirt. Oh my goodness, she was made for this book.
I've got to decide on this one what to put here.
Don't forget, you have chunky stuff. Your medals.
I'm going to pop dot whatever I put here.
Oh, what?
Pop dot it. Pop it up.
What's a pot dot? Oh,
But I need to.
ooh, wonder if that could go right where this is going to go. Probably not because I didn't even think to mark where these are. Oh, nope, his face don't fit there either. Put it right there. There's nothing right there. Oh, and the bird could be biting it. That might work. I'd have to. Then you have to remember which numbers is which numbers when you put it together. Boy, that gets confusing sometimes. This right here. It looks like the bird is. Then it looks like the bird is eating the butterfly.
Whoops.
Goldie says, very nice, Dana. Very nice, Dana. Ooh.
Thanks. I'm a decent crafter, but I really would love to be able to draw really good. And I just don't get that natural. And I don't get it in my mind natural. Like,
But you can look at something and draw it. You do
yeah,
so
I
well.
can look at something and draw it, but I can't just imagine it.
Well, there's a lot of people that can't imagine stuff. You know, like people look at bowls of fruit and draw bowls of fruit, right?
I can look at something and draw it, yeah, but
Well, there you go. Who cares
I
about all
don't
that?
have that imagination to do it just willy-nilly.
Yeah, I'm not a willy-nilly kind of gal either.
All right, I put a 3D thing down because
Oh,
I don't want to mess this up,
okay.
you
That's
know,
fine.
and remember or not remember to, that's what I want to
Right.
do on what page,
I
on the
got you.
correct page.
That makes sense.
Now,
This little guy could be holding something. A butterfly? See, there's a butterfly right there. You're not going to come out now. No way it goes there. Does your arm want to come up? So if your arm wants to come up, come up here. Hold something. Head. Yeah, you need to hold something. Wish you were somewhere else. We'll find something that. We'll find something. You want to hold a bird? Okay. A flower. Doors. Might do better with something soft right there. Kitty, kitty. This little snail is cute. Be crawling through the. You'll be going through the flowers. Going through the flowers, little snail boy. This time I don't see. What could come over here? Look at this. Ooh, Dana, looking good.
There's that.
Good.
Now, aha. What can I do?
Aha. Did you have an aha moment?
But I don't know if I already fucked up.
You didn't. How could you? There's no messing up to this. Nothing. Crazy. Crazy.
I'll just leave it like that. This I need to figure out.
There's a rainbow room. Well, it definitely needs to go in this book. Look, Candy's loving it. Candy's loving it.
This gets lost.
Get your crayon stuff, unless you're not going to do that step, which you don't have to.
No, I'm talking about this. The color like really gets lost.
I'm going to have to do a cats and hats book because there are so many hats in this book that I could put on my cats.
Mhm.
Would be fun. You can't make it look bad, only make it mo better. I agree. It's a quote. That there's a quote right from Barry. Why is everything tilting to the right? I need something to tilt to the left. To let everything that you own is to the left. Over that way, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Everything's tilting to the right. I'm gonna find something. Go back to the back too, because when I started looking for something tilted to the left, I was halfway through the book already. Ooh, got that. Remember where I was wanting. Okay. Ooh, this one's kind of empty too. You're not tilted enough. You're not tilted enough. There's lots of like seahorses and stuff in this book. Remember, don't forget about.
Yeah, I might have to pull that book out for this page because unless I use these, but these are more 3D-ish.
Yeah, they're poppy. Yeah, I thought I would put consider my 3D.
Oh, I like this puffer fish. I could put a fat girl in a bathing suit on here for me.
There you go. Well, not for you. Isn't this supposed to go somewhere? I like them right there. See, when I don't overthink and I just throw it down, it's like, oh, that needs to go right there.
She's got cats in here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's all kinds of stuff.
She likes these fat girls in a bathing suit.
Jeez. I just consider them realistic women.
I'm one of them.
Well, since it's realistic, it's probably all of us. Miss Dana. Dana.
She must have watched SpongeBob a lot.
They got the zoomies. What'd you say?
She must have watched SpongeBob a lot.
You think? Got inspired by SpongeBob. She's not American, I don't think, is she?
No.
Yeah, it's British stuff, right? I think. I'm not positive, but
They must have SpongeBob in Britain.
they have to, right? Oh, is Time Lord in here? I'm sure he knows SpongeBob. Who doesn't? We know their zany stuff. Look, even this is to the right. I said I need something to the left.
I know, that's what I'm having a struggle with.
All these are to the left. Somebody needs to turn the die over. Turn the paper over so the die can cut it opposite. This is a desperate need.
I don't know. I like too much stuff in here.
Oh, well, hello. I didn't know you were. Oh, I know. My problem is I like it so much I don't want to use it. So I was telling myself, just use it. Just use it. It's okay. Use it.
I like the pufferfish, but I also like other stuff.
Nerds. Birds.
And the crab's cute, but
Oh, what is this?
I like the jellyfish.
Oh, look at that. I got birds and I got butterflies, which I'm kind of doing birds and butterflies. Butterflies and birds coming out my wind for you.
I kind of like the jellyfish better than the pufferfish now
Oh, use them both. Why can't you use them both?
because they're too big.
Oh, what is this? Yay. Ugh. What's going on with my, probably because I was carrying that kitten in my pocket. It was choking me and I couldn't figure out why. Why are you choking? Look at those birds. Oh, I can cut a bird out of birds. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Bird, 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 bird.
Birds out of birds. Like you're not going to really see the bird. Oh, is the bird going to be upside down then? Oh, little crappy pop. Let's fill this out. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm gonna cut a bird out of bird. Oh yeah, look at that.
There's a smaller pufferfish, but
Oh, I'm gonna sit here, camera, until you decide to behave. There we go. Hopefully that was good. Oh yeah, bird out of a bird. You can't tell me that I am not a bird.
gets lost.
I'm a bird. I'm a bird, 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 bird. Hi, Luna, you coming? Were you up there the whole time I had the kitten in there too? No, were you? So then you'll see the bird, but then you'll also see the bird. And then you can give it a bird. Why don't we have one of those? I was going to just flip you off for no reason. Then everybody.
You got to remember too that you have 2 pages of everything
Yes, I know.
in here.
Ooh, this would be...
She knew about us addicts.
You mean us hoarders?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that doesn't work. Why won't you cut? Oh yeah, this one. Trash. Not fighting with you anymore. Not anymore. I got things to do, people to see. Look at me. I must be having a manic moment because I'll be in that trash can in a couple of days digging that all out. Oh man, that's great. That's just great. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Should I use that
Yes.
one, or should I use the puffer fish?
Oh. Oh, are you making yours flip upwards?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm making mine flip the other way.
And then there's also this green one.
Oh, he looks good too, though.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's saying puffer. They like the puffer. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Don't listen to me because I don't know what I'm talking about. Have you looked at me lately? Have you looked at me lately? Nobody's even said, yeah, yours looks good. Nobody. Am I guilting anybody? Anyone feeling guilty over there for not saying that they like mine?
Your colors are much brighter than mine.
Well, we're doing different things.
Scott's going to give it up in a minute and go to bed, I bet.
He's still in there talking to him.
Hey, I love it. It gives me a break.
Oh, we love you.
Okay, so there's that one. Now I just got to figure out what to do down here.
Aw, thanks, Barry, even though I feel like I just suckered you into saying it. It's not true. Don't mean it. Just saying it. Don't say it if you don't mean it. All I ask for my friends is to be honest with me. Look, all the people that really know me well. Oh, there. No, I just lied. And then and Candy chimes in. Oh, look, she says I like them both. See, she's covering herself now. Uh-huh. That's what you say to your kids so they don't think that you like one more than the other. Some of the kids have been asking me to come back. Oh, have they, Candy? Oh, that's so hard. Is it during summer? Is that when you teach? Is that?
No, she retired, but she's doing substituting, I think.
Oh. I bet you it does. You need to yell at him and say, "Stop it! That hurts my feelings." I'm just kidding, of course. That's so sweet.
Where did that go?
I don't know. What'd you do with it? That'd be cool as a. I wonder if that would be strong enough. Probably not. I wonder how I could. Oh, an idea. Could work. Could work. It could work. Man, what do I do with them? Here. Hmm. Reinforce them. Oh. Man. Put that on there, reinforce it. Here, and it could be a swing. Be a swing, swing, swing. Be a swing.
Scotty.
Uh-oh, Luna. Don't go over there. Don't do it, Luna. Don't do it. Smart. Come on down from here, honey. Come on. Come on. Don't. I wonder why she's so interested in everything. I think it's the kittens. That's the only thing I can think of that, the kittens have got her excitement back going again,
Yep. She said they little brats.
Well, like I said, she wants to play with them. She flipped herself over onto her back and was reaching out to them, and she's in there. She sits in that room and watches them when I'm in there with them and stuff while they're awake. She sits in there and she watches, and she just watches everything that they're doing. And like I said, I think it was earlier today. She did it the other day too. And I tried to get on video and I didn't. But today she was just laying there and on the floor watching them play. And the one ran up to her and got really close, and she kind of put her foot out, and then she kind of rolled over onto her back, and then the kitten watched her, and she put her paw upside down like that, and the kitten hit her paw, and then I think Luna went to grab her a little fast, and it scared the kitten, and the kitten took off. But I think that they will definitely, I think they'll be playing before long. I think Luna will definitely be playing because she loves to play. She tries to play with the other one, and she just runs.
Okay. I think I'm kind of at a stopping point.
Yeah. Let me do this one.
I'll do my smudging next time and then do the other 3D things.
Uh-huh. Sounds good. I'll leave this like this.
What kind of 3D shit do I need to look for?
Okay, metals and puffy stickers and brads,
Bling.
bling, flatbacks, like beads and buttons you can use. I've used paper clips. What's on my list to see if I can. Let's see, grommets,
Oh yeah.
flowers. If you have like flowers like this.
Okay.
Oh, lace and ribbons are also
Okay.
really good to use at this point.
I don't think lace will look good on this one. Ribbon, maybe. I don't
Maybe
know.
bric rack.
Yeah.
There's manly ribbon out there though. Manly, you know what I mean, like a blue stiff lace. You know, the ones that not real flurry. I don't know. Just I mean, let's see, what else could you put on it? Looking around my room trying to think what else. What else? Anyone? Yeah, I can't think right this second. What else? But all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna have to remember this is all in here, so tomorrow when I come in here for Mrs. Gigi, I'm not like, oh my god, I have to clean up. I'll forget. I will come in here at 5 to 10 and be like, oh, good. Okay, all right. So yeah, we went a little long. Hopefully everybody enjoyed themselves. If you're not here, I understand because you're probably over at Best, hopefully. But other than that, Dana and I will come back and we'll keep working on this and we'll get it together and finally finish our chunky book one of these days. Thank you for being here. Thank
I'm
you
not doing
for
too bad.
hanging out with us. Head over to Beth's if you haven't gone over there. Go ahead and hang out with Beth for a little bit. And yeah, keep spreading love, guys.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.